Alright. It is... Oh, wait. Hmm? I hope you have to telling me that Twitch ads are happening, but like my timer, you know, hit 0, so I was like, whatever, let's start. And then Twitch is like, oh, we're still running ads. Who do I even trust? Anyways, hi. I'm pinch mode again, as I'm dying from allergies, but also, you know, Live2D models, be chonky files. But yeah, welcome, Silent. Hello, Metallic. Hope y'all are doing good. Happy Friday. 3 streams streak. Gordon, hello. I listened to a bit of the session? The playlist? What do you call it? The very long music session. It's vibes. Very chill. While like setting up. Strumb. Gonna be trying to do a randomized... Oh, people do randomized RE2 runs? I didn't know. Whoa. Oh yeah, also, hey, my leg! What the hell? What the heck? Kato, hello, welcome. Oh, my nose. Just like a few minutes ago, my nostrils were simply plugged up because, yeah, they just wouldn't stop running. Oh, what is it with my nose? Or is it allergies? I don't know if pollen's like been active lately. I've not checked. Allergies, am I right? I've been looking into solutions that I have yet to try. Have you guys tried something called nasal crom? I'm like eyeballing it and I'm like, is this for me? Or is it gonna give me another nosebleed? Oh, not sure. Pretty sure they're just doing a live session with their albums. I see. Yeah, they were pretty chill, pretty vibes. I like how they use what's it called? Is it called a talk box? Talk box? Where it's like wow 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 wow. I don't know how else to describe the sound. Wow 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 wow. Yeah, that's cool. I have no clue how it works, but it looks super cool. See, I'm having a different problem. I breathe just fine, but my chest feels constricted. Huh. Lungs? Or could that also be allergies too, though? Or mystery. Actually, what? Yeah, today. Ooh, brain. Yeah, we are returned cool producky. My brain cells are off because I did I mention this? I don't remember, but like my sleep schedule is slowly being normified, so I'm feeling a little leapier than usual, but we'll see how long it can go for. Tenma, hello, welcome. Yippee! It's production time. What was I gonna do? Stares at my to-do list. Just got off work and feel like you caught the summer cold. Oh no! Lightheaded and dazed. Yeah, shout out to sleep schedules. Yeah! Yeah. Last week sapped the hell out of me, and I think I'm still feeling it. But thankfully this week has been a little bit more chill, but I did still have to touch grass, but it was a kind of a good productive touch grass, I suppose. Nasal crown? Think you've tried that? Forget if it worked or not, but my nose didn't bleed. Yeah, I believe it's called like nasal crom, like C-R-O-M. Why is it called crom? Crom from Fire Emblem? Awakening? Oh, humidity and heat, yeah. It's been like raining and I'm wondering if the rain's kind of bringing in like allergens? I don't know if it does that. Perhaps I should study on that. Edgar, hello, welcome. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna look at my to-do list. Look at where past Faf last left off. Yes. Let's see, notes to do. Rest of hair, expressions, wings, V-bridge. Well, I did the V-bridge mouth, but I haven't done the eyes yet. I'll worry about V-bridger later. V-bridge is a lot of params. Yeah, I guess it's hair, expressions, wings. Actually, I never did the booby toggle. I think I set it up partially, and then like I got called up for something, so I had to stop. Oh, should be washing it off. I feel like whenever rain rolls in, I kind of get the sneezes for some reason. Oh, hola! I cannot speak Spanish, but hello anyways. Okay, so if I want to do the Bob's toggle, boob physics? Google it, works 60%. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I hear that one works differently, where it targets... It targets your mast cells. It's your defense cells. So they stop producing too much too much histamines? Something like that? No clue. Shirt. Right, Bob's. Yeah, I was in the middle of setting up. How much should I work on? I think I only did one side. That's the physics. This is the jump. Okay, so I did one. Me gusta no Spanish. I wish I took Spanish, but alas, they put me somewhere else. I wish my high school, or I guess public schooling, just had a bit more options for language learning, because it was only either Spanish or French. They had German and Latin before, but they axed those classes for... I don't remember why. Your boobs! Yeah, it's boobs time. Yeah, I'm just gonna reflect this to the other side. So yeah, if I sound stuffy, nasally... Yeah, my throat's actually feeling kind of scratchy. Oops. My cup! Let me just put that away. That's my allergies. Only French and Spanish, and at the time I had no interest in either. Yeah. Why didn't they just make the languages more engaging at the time? Ooh. Let's see. Reflect? Am I doing this right? I am, right? Here we go. Should I hide the nipples so Twitch doesn't get mad at me? I'm gonna hide them. Where's the other Tibby? Oh, here. Tibby L, Tibby R. Okay, so I just move this here and then delete the clone. This is a clone, right? It is a clone. Did take Spanish. She bribed 2 twins with sweets who spoke it to carry me through the language. Ayo. The classic being bribed in class to do someone else's homework. I remember this girl would keep paying me like buckaroos. It's not a lot, like few buckaroos, $10 each-ish, to do her art homework, and I was like, sure, I like drawing. Drawing fun. Okay, R to B to L to B. I've never called titties Tibbies, but they're named Tibbies, so Tibbies they are, I guess. Yeah, 10 whole ballers. I could spend it on like... What was on the menu? I think they had like Asian chicken, question mark? What did they call it? I think it was just called Asian chicken wings. Boneless? And hot wings. I either got that at the snack bar or went for the pasta. Their cookies sucked. I don't know why. But the cookies at... What was it? The chocolate chip cookies during elementary and middle school? Excellent. High school? Awful. Or did I just happen to develop a sense of taste? I don't know, actually. Mystery. LR. Knew them since 5th grade. AO. It's nice to do favors. Oh, I didn't hide the nips here. Disappeared. Just for now. We don't want Twitch to be angry. So right now they're kind of synced. I gotta put the L to B movement into their proper parameters. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, what was my key thing? Keyviz? I need to set that up automatically to run whenever I do Producky streams. Keyviz, what's it called? Yes. Let's set that up. And then L to be fizz to no R to L. And now it's separate. Wow. Do this side. I'm only gonna do up and down because left and right. Do left and right activity physics work on dudes? I don't really see that often. It's usually up and down, right? There's not enough boing boing to put it in a way. It's your song. Utsupi. Yippee. Not enough. Do you want side to side boing boing? Oh, ooh, the straight jump back. If you do want side to side, I can do it. It's just, I don't know if that'd be too extra, you know? That should be... let's see. How do we pull again? Slash pull? Slash pull. Enter? Question. Left, right, boing... Boing for tibbies? Question mark? Yeah. And then nah. Additional votes, duration. We'll go for a 3-minute poll, yeah. For those walking in. Oh, just up, just up and down. Yeah, left and right doesn't feel very like you know. But it's up there just in case. But you're the boss, so I will abide. Unless you've decided to change your mind. Oh, my throat's feeling so rough. I freaking hate allergies. I guess I also did wake up super early today, so maybe that also didn't help. Did I eat anything funky too? I ate these super greasy tacos, so also that kind of made me feel not so good earlier today, but do you guys ever like not feel so good but then suddenly burp and you're like, okay, I'm good. Yeah. That was me for the whole day. Nearly. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Maybe I'm still recovering for the karaoke too. Okay. Yeah, let me... The shirt's on by default. I gotta have it off if I want to perceive the bobs. There we go. By the way, they added a Miku Pack 2 riff to the Necrodancer. Ayo? How many songs? What songs? Are they originals? I have yet to play Rift. But looks heckin' fun. Okay. Now I go into the physics tab. And then... Oh wait, there's a little bit of titty left. Or not titty, nipple left. Stairs. Let's disappear that real quick. Not like Twitch could discern it, right? Wait, where is it? Aw. Doko? Oh, I see it. Hide. Hide. There you go. Completely safe bobs. Which won't get mad at me for that, right? I don't think Twitch has ever gotten mad at, like, man boobs. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Kirby work call. Yeah, no worries. Have a good call. Wait, a work call this late? What the heck? Unless time zones go over. Hehe. Okay. And now... Alright, you guys don't see physics. Let me turn it on. Where's my physics capture? You're really gated. Die, please! Also, Whiskers, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a little sippy. How are you doing, Whiskers? And Die? Too real. Intergalactic Bound, Magical Cure Love, Miku Fiesta, Just 1 dB Louder, Radiant Revival. I haven't heard of those. These they sound like originals for the game. That's pretty cool. I'd like to check them out. How is the Whiskers? How's the grind? Are you Are you ready for Fire Guild Wars? I haven't out of it. Oh, I'll still try to help. I was just busy with family stuff, unfortunately. Made deep dish? Ooh, deep dish pizza. I love it, but I can't eat a lot of it because it's just so... It's too saucy. It's like... pizza soup. I don't know how else to put it. Double the cheese. Oh, wait, you didn't have enough? What the heck? It wasn't saucy enough for you? Don't think they're original? Aw. I'll check them out sometime. I need to expand my Vocaloid horizons. At the very least, they sound like they're from Western producers, which I need to check out more, because some are pretty dang good. But I'm just so used to navigating like through Nico Nico and whatever is trending in the JP sphere. Like 80 IDNs away, so you should be a couple of days away from Uncapped Alanon. Aho, better progress than I am. I'm still trying to get Hatse like uncapped. But no Yatima, so GG. Rip. Oh, Yatima. I just got here, but you gotta head out for the night. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. And thank you for the recommendation. Probably like the version you made if you don't like too saucy. It's good balance, but I want thick. Yeah, I like a less saucy pizza. 15-year-olds beat me in swimming, so I'm... What? Well, they're freaking young. They're like balls of energy. They can like literally scale a whole mountain if they wanted to, I guess. I don't know. We're just simply too old. I want to be young again, Faf. Time to work out more? And swimming? I haven't swam in forever. I'll have another sip. Sent it to you so you can be hungry. Ayo, I'll take a look later. I'm still hydrating. Oh wait, I can check it out now. I don't have my screen share out. Do I have my screen share out? No, I don't. Okay, you guys can just see my mouse. Surely my Discord is safe. Okay, let me look at the pizza. Oh, matey. I see that you use a lot of, what is it, red chili peppers? Red pepper flakes? Whatever they're called. Yeah, that looks pretty deep, but I can see, I've seen how these are like super deep, and I get it. If you want a bit to be able to, my brain's off. If you want to be a bit saucier, then yeah. Pizza soup. Where's my energy? Huh. How to get energy? Oh, you can simply buy magical what is it? I almost said fungus. It's not fungus. Probiotics. White probiotic powder from Lads. That seems to have energized Lads, so maybe? Maybe? Or just supplements, I don't know. Maybe they could help. I just bought some multivitamins recently. They freaking stink. I wasn't aware that apparently good quality vitamins, I guess specifically B vitamins, they smell bad. They smell, They kind of smell yellow, to put it in the most nicest way. The recipe you used was a good balance. You just want the stuff filled up to the top of the pan. That's so much sauce, man. It's easier than normal flat pizzas, I know, but you can't batch make. Yeah, it takes a long time to make it. I remember going out with a friend. No, not a friend. It was like a group of friends, I think, at the time. And we ordered like 2 deep dish pizzas. And they're like, this is gonna take like 45 minutes. Are you okay with that? And we're like, oh. And then, well, it makes sense after you think about it. So we were like, okay, we sit down and wait for our pizza. It was good though. It was pretty good. It was just a bit heavy. 000 7 is that how you say it? Oh, hello. Welcome. Let's see. Let's make the boobs do the jump. So the name here would be L. Oh, lowercase. Oh, I have caps lock. L to Tibbies. Bounce. Bounce? My brain's off. Uh-oh, they smell so bad, but apparently if your vitamins don't stink, then they're probably bad. Well, it probably depends on what vitamins they are. I'm no expert. Plus, it's probably best that you see a doctor first, but I'm lazy. Multivitamin it is. Let's see. I'm aware that for the most part, when you take vitamins, you kind of just pee it all out anyways. They tend to overdose. Overdose? Over supplement? Basically, there's too much, so I only just take 1 a day, even though it says 2 a day. Let's see. Input preset. We don't need that. We don't need that either. Okay. Yeah, I do not plan on overdose. I read what I need. For the most part, I definitely need a lot of vitamin D. And iron. Let's see. Sometimes I want to get one of those outdoor stone. Oh! The uni? Uni? What's it called? Something like that, right? I want one of those, but aren't they like $300? Oh, wait. Input will be Tiddy jump. And then we'll add a body Y2. Oh, Cass, welcome. How's you? I'm dying from allergies. But thankfully, I think they've slowed down. But I can feel it kind of like wearing out my throat, so I'm like, oh. Other than that, vibing, a wee sleepy, but that's because my sleep schedule has been adjusted a wee bit. Wait, you can be like the Trash Taste Editor Mudan? Trash Taste Editor Mudan. What does Mudan do? The crap mini ones are like 300. Oh, you're talking about the real ones. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I feel that the 300 ones will do, right? You sound mostly okay. That's good to hear. Because I was like, is my voice busted? I can't tell. Because it feels like it, but maybe it doesn't sound like it. But alas, I must take care anyways, right? Body Y. Maybe like 50-50. Oh, I didn't set in the output. I'm silly. Oh, my state of being. Yeah. Things are getting a little spicy now, I see. But, you know, overall, I'm personally doing okay. Mentioned I had to touch grass on Monday. Job interview. I think I did pretty good. So I pat myself on the back for that. Now I wait to get an answer. I don't know if I'm getting one anytime soon, but Yeah. I think they're still like sifting through the other applicants, but I feel like it was a solid interview. They also sent in like a, you know, when they like give you a little exercise, do like a mock work product, so sent that off the other day, and yeah, so I think it was pretty okay. And no interviews in 3 months. Ah! Dang. Anyone got any job interview tips? In general? Let's see, Mudan's one of the editors for the Trash Taste guys, along with a bunch of other people. It's really deep down the vitamin hole. It's rich and spends stupid amounts on vitamins that mostly likely get pissed out. Oh, I see. The thing is, like, yeah, realistically, vitamins will just get pissed out of you. So, most people don't need them, but I know I do, because my diet could use a bit more. That's why they're called supplements. You use it to fill the gaps. But I see so many people go overboard on every single thing, and, like, the dosage of their supplements are a bit much, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gonna go down the toilet, unfortunately. What was it? L Titty Fizz? Told a sob story of your grandpa. Oh, yeah, simply just lie. Truly the strat. Tech. I should do that. I should make like a, Dang, I can't think of anything on the spot. Not lie, just exaggerate a bit. True, I could, Grandpa and Grandma don't do anything related to what I do, though. I mean, I could probably do like a whole, oh, Grandma and Grandpa came over here far, far away from Asia so we could get a chance. Oh. Begging, pleading eyes, please. We have the bob, the bounce, a little bit. Doing a lot, though. We just started tea house in Japan. Oh, a tea house in You're competing with Japanese tea. Well, actually, maybe... Maybe a tea business in Japan is doable, because all they serve is green tea. So if you kind of introduce different kinds of tea, they'd be like, oh, something... Well, they'd probably not like it, though. They like their green tea. But... Maybe you could, like, add a little bit of gong fu cha flair, and then you're like, whoa, cool tea. You had a business idea? Ayo? Secret? Take the Costco daily one when I remember. It's been a few weeks, I forgot. Oh yeah, I used to take the Costco one too. It works pretty good. Let's see. To be fair, he also lives in a place lacking in vitamin variety. True. That's the thing. Vitamins work for some people, but for most healthy people, it's like, there's no point. But for those of us who kind of suck at getting a nice, balanced diet, pretty good option. Let's see, have you seen your experience with... No, I haven't. Feel free to link the videos. I'll probably have it up when I work on stuff. Let me stretch. Business around that would do as well. Oh, true. Tea, ice cream. The most popular tea flavors are just like Earl Grey and Thai tea. I like Thai tea ice cream. It is pretty good. Nice cheese in Asia. Apparently that's one thing white people miss in Japan. True. By the way, what does the leek symbolize for Miku? You know, I forgot. I think it's just like a character item thing, you know? Everyone has like a theme. I don't remember if there was a deeper reason, but like Len was banana, Rin was orange, Kaito was ice cream, stuff like that. That song, The Leek Spin? Oh yeah. What was it called? I forgot the name. That wasn't even a Japanese song, but a lot of people thought it was. Levan Polka. That feels pretty boob bouncy to me. Was it? No. Well, I forgot the history of it. It's been a long time. My brain forgetty. Girl in the song has a leak. Right, it was like a gif of Orihime spinning a leak, and then I think they made it like a Miku cover? Or was the order switched? My brain fuzzy. I don't remember my history anymore. I'm a fake Vocaloid fan. But yeah, it was often popular for Vocaloids and even like Utao, basically people's own OC Vocaloids, to have like a special item or trait. You know, just to stand out a bit, I guess. I have a proper edited video yet, just still alive, living alone's hard to test sugary stuff without gaining 100 pounds. Heck, I'll take your pounds. Did the white 2T Cocoa 80 and workshop. Ooh. I can see Puaro actually working well with ice cream. Yeah. Taken from an anime, I think, so it's likely. Yeah, it was probably the Bleach Orihime spin. Been a long time since I perceived Bleach. I think I can increase the output a bit. Barely. The duration doesn't have to be 10. How shaky do we want it to be? Lower reaction. Lower shaking. Gotta be subtle, right? If it's too bouncy, it'll be very, like, distracting, I guess. We don't want gravity defying boobs, do we? Thank goodness we don't have cut my boobs. I mean, that's on you and Shu to ever like cook up one day, or I guess your viewers too if they ask for that. Right puller is powerful enough to punch past being brewed directly in whole milk, but doesn't get really over brewed. Other teas would be harder, I balance. Wait, has someone done hojicha? I recently had a pretty good hojicha o latte, and I feel that kind of would work well, I think. Plus, for those who are a bit, like, conscious about, you know, too much caffeine in their tea, that would be a nice non-caffeine, well, not non-caffeine, but I think less caffeinated option. Your default latte is hojicha. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that was my first time having a hojicha latte, and it was good. I was about to get, like, a regular matcha latte, because I saw that cafe that I went to, like, right after my interview, had a matcha latte from Uji. I'm like, from Uji? That means that's... If they show where they source their tea from, and, you know, the matcha's from Uji, you know it's good. But I was like, I get matcha all the time, though. I have my own matcha. So the girl there recommended me hojicha latte, and I was like, okay, why not? And, yeah, pretty good. Earthy. Not too sweet. It's just hojicha in latte form. Pretty good. Did you recommend it to you? I don't recall. But, I guess hojicha happened. Hasn't Y2T done some experiments on caffeine-free rice recently? I haven't seen. I haven't really followed much tea stuff lately because I'm like mentally checked out from all the shipping shenanigans, I guess. Have you seen any... what are good vendors to buy from nowadays? I guess whoever has like a US warehouse. I just haven't looked because I'm still pretty well stocked up on tea. I'm just not looking forward to restocking day. It's not fair. I got baited by the mansion. What do you mean not fair? Mansion tea's for you. Enjoy. But welcome Vivitos. Welcome. We're just talking about tea. And I guess man boobs. Had tea talks with many an Asian streamer. Ayo. I think I remember talking about other types of tea with you, but I don't recall talking about hojicha. But I do love hojicha. I think we did talk about genmaicha for sure. I love genmaicha. My mom hates it though. Can buy that from Y2T again. No issues with that shit. Mostly both. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. It's always like gone back and forth, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna check on the situation later when it settles. Yeah, okay, you probably mentioned genmaicha earlier. Love me some genmaicha. I don't know if it'd make for good lattes or ice cream. Okay, let's go into R-Titty jump. Output will be R-Titty physics. And then it goes up and down. It's kind of rather subtle. Maybe it could bounce a little bit more as a treat. Oh yeah, Iron Goddess is pretty good. My default would probably be duck shit. It just tastes so good. It smells so well. There's other Dansong oolongs, but they do cost a lot. I remember buying one from, I forgot where, but like the name was Apricot Kernel. Pretty good. The problem with like Dansong oolongs are they're sometimes a bit fickle to brew, so it might not be a beginner friendly tea. The steeping room. Okay, I've never bought from the steeping room. Cleared up, time to pick up the Halloween sale. Oh, Ayo. Burn through your stuff and want daily drinkers soon. Nice, 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 nice. Thoughts on Sangkwacha? I've not had it, but I've had, what's it? Hallyo cha? I don't remember what it's called. Something like that. It was like akin to like a black tea oolong mix. It was pretty good. Hallyo-cha? Balhyo-cha? But Korean teas are like kind of specific. What's Hangwa-cha? No, Hangwa-cha. Sangkwa-cha. I've had corn silk tea from Korea. That was... It was very corn. But I didn't hate it. I liked it. Sent you the decaf pour white tea teas experimenting with, along with the ice cream you can see later. Nice. How's he doing the decaf process? Is it like the Swiss water? Very corn tea. Yeah, Koreans drink corn silk tea, which is basically like the whatchamacallit? Just like the husk of the tea. They just boil it in water and then it simply just tastes like corn silk. Like weedy for buckwheat. Oh, buckwheat tea. I like buckwheat tea. Mugicha. Don't particularly like it. I don't hate it, but I won't seek it out. But if someone offers, I wouldn't say no. Or I wouldn't decline. VO2 process to make it mostly decaf. This does not mean the tea is caffeine free, but only 0.4% of the reach. Yeah, I remember seeing like a James Hoffman video of like a different method to decaffeinate coffee, and apparently it's like a pretty good, like promising way to decaffeinate coffee in a way where it's not super chemically involved. Tried a free chai green tea the other day on your birthday. Got tofu for... Ooh, tofu. I just bought some tofu today. I might make miso soup tomorrow. Peanut water. Plain chrysanthemum tastes like peanut water to you? Aw. It just tastes like chrysanthemum tea to me. It's like whenever we go out for dim sum, that's like the usual. Either that or jasmine tea. By the way, I went to like a buffet and they had some dim sum like as a choice. It was not good. That was the first thing I went for because I was like, oh my god, dim sum in a buffet. I could get like unlimited hakao and shumai, and then it was not good. Everything was like chewy and tough. Regret. And then now you have to deal with the consequences of putting the thing in your plate and like feeling guilty if you were to throw away the food. But I mean, the rest of the buffet food was good. They had a soup area, and I had what was it? Spicy beef noodles. Away. Pretty good. Pretty good. No fresh dim sum's amazing. Yeah, I love fresh dim sum. Herbal blend mix adds cinnamon, ginger, peony root, and jujube. Dark in color, a little bit bitter. It looks like deep dark coffee. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. It sounds really good for my throat right now. I feel like I could use that. I will try to note that. Stick in my... Oh, I have a sticky note here. I might write that down. Let me scroll up and find your comment earlier. What's it called? What is it called? I might have lost your chat message. Stairs. T. 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 Dang. Can you get me the name again? Let's see, not fresh. The skin. Yeah, I know. Don't show me a good time with hakao. I will go to town. Yeah, you know what? Maybe if I was hungry enough, I would have inhaled those hakaos, but there was like so many other choices out there. Okay, Sangkwacha. Cha. I like yuja-cha too. That's basically marmalade, no? Thermo, hello, welcome. Dim sum. So good. Okay, titty bounce done. I'll have to do it for like shirt on, but it'll probably be a bit more subtle, but I'll worry about that later. Titty bounce complete. Let me return shirt. Yeah, how you doing, Thermo? Wait, where's the shirt? But my brain's off. There we go. But can you handle the whole menu? I can. I can't. My stomach's tiny. But like, damn, I love dim sum. You know what I can inhale? I feel like the only buffet where I do well is unlimited sashimi. Not that I've tried yet, but I feel that I would be up for it. Oh, the individual items. So like 1 piece at a time? I feel like most dim sum items I am alright with. I kind of don't like chicken feet, but I can eat it, you know? Screw up with it. I just don't like chewy stuff. It's a hot pot sushi. All you can eat? Sounds pretty good. Okay, let me do a save. Stomach? Yeah, my how do I say? I love food, but my stomach is limited in space. Let's see. Perhaps I just need to exercise more and work up an appetite. Should go to bed, but good luck. Rigging the booba. Yeah, have a good veg. Rest well. Can you— oh, can I eat stomach? I had stomach when I was in Japan. I personally am not into it, but like I can eat it. I just don't like having to like chewing on bubblegum. It's like all that time spent on chewing could be spent on chewing other stuff, you know what I mean? Also, I'm looking at the tea that I sent. Looks pretty yummy. Don't purposely order it. Yeah. For me, dim sum, the strat is to eat things I know I will inhale. Work out so I can eat more. You work out because you are insecure about your body. We're not the same. Oh no, I just need more weight on me. Oh, Gold, welcome. I do want to work out. I do want to like gain weight and be a little bit more buff and have energy during the day, you know? Let's see. What's next? Wings. Oh, expressions. Let's take a look at expressions. But yeah, hello Cold, how you doing? Miss Puppy. Puppy. I want to make a puppy model one day. Puppy model, teapup? Which one? Both? Don't know. We have expressions. Where did I put them? Is it here? Eyelash, eyeline, iris. Doko, did I put the expressions? Doko desk car. Don't want to go to work tomorrow, Sag. No, on a Saturday. Dang. I wish you a very, like, ganba in work. Okay, so here are the irises. What are our expressions? I only rigged one eye so far because I know I could just copy paste over the expressions, so let's take a lookie. Who needs expressions? Just be kudere. True. Easy. I got kudere on like those anime quizzes a few times. That probably explains why I don't use my expressions much. Hee. Yeah, well, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good now. Like, since it's been a while. I have allergies as usual. Allergies. Let me make a folder called expressions, I guess. Kudere smiles. Yeah, just ever so slightly. And then it's like, they never smile. We take what we can get, right? Got that eyeliner on, right? Not doing too bad, still dealing with those issues though. Slow healing, so I know. Have a good recovery soon. The finishing line is nearby, surely. But like, man, it sure does suck to get sick. I remember, like, I don't know what it was, like a cold or something. I had a lingering cough. Like, you know when you're well, but something's still kind of in your lungs or throat? But you're like, oh, I'm fine. And then you just hack up and your friends are like, oh, Fav, are you okay? But I'm like, I'm not sick anymore, but something's itchy. Took like a good month or two to wear off finally. Let's see. Hi, will you adopt me? What? I have so many kids already. I will mentally. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, sorry, our orphanage is closed. Apologies, come back again next time. Our stream has been exploded. It's nice and toasty though. I was wondering what that is. Now you know. Hate that feeling so much, but I can't complete cleanse properly, right? It's like, what the heck? I've hacked up so much mucus, and now I can't hack up any mucus anymore, but your body's still trying to tell you that there is some left? Or maybe it's like a false alarm, I can't tell. Gave up carrying tissues instead, so we're carrying a world. I've done that. I also bring, like, you know, a grocery bag or some kind of bag to stuff all the used tissue paper, and it's so nasty, but you can't help it. You do what you gotta do. Okay, so we have an iris whiteout. Are all these people ones? I forgot. Bro is aura farming. True. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We got a heart, we got a heart blur. I guess I'll group up the heart parts. Heart. My heart. My soul. Last phlegm / chest decongestion, usually after recovery. Probably a few weeks to clear it up, yeah. Oh, Nekochi Kohaku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Neko. Heart. Expression. Create. Yeah, I'll create the former for each expression. Swirly. Swirlies. Swirly. Oh yeah, there's like a new strain of COVID out there. Stay healthy, friends. Wash your hands. COVID or not, actually. Be clean. Don't be nasty. Iris whiteout. Every time I see like people looks at my family members leave the bathroom without or restroom after a whiz and they don't wash their hands. And I'm like, I'm not eating what you're cooking. Nasty. Or at least I'll nuke it in the microwave or something. Sorry. Like, I get it, sometimes you're lazy, but, like, I think hygiene is important to have, you know? I am the germaphobe in the family. Here we go. Let's make this a bit darker. Those hands look a little dry, Uncle. Refuse to take. Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, that looks delicious. Takes it to my room. That's what I do. If there is a microwave nearby, a good zap does at least should help in theory, right? It should kill the germs, right? Surely. Do you guys have the... Do you guys trust the 5-second rule? I remember seeing videos on, like, you know, debunking it. I can't remember the outcome. Not inherently. Not particularly. I decide my own 5-second rule. True. It also depends on where it fell on. If it's my own shirt, sure. go. Whether it be 40 seconds or less. 40 seconds! Maybe if it fell on a recently wiped table, I shall forgive it, but, oh no. Into the bin, if not. Microwaves just warm up liquid, so unless you get the bacteria to boil and explode. Alright, leave it in the microwave for 5 whole minutes. Dang. Some things we do is just simply for ritual. Like a mental good luck charm, huh? There we go. Okay. Actually, put a little dot in the center. There's also the double dipping rule. If you double dip, I am judging you. Though if you double dip in your own like little container, it's kind of whatever. I do that. It's all the COVID viruses in the planet that boils myself. I do not want to catch COVID again. I already had it twice. Not fun. Me slowly killing the germs in the oven just to be sure of what I eat. I gotta look it up. I guess it depends on like what you're trying to kill. Most of the time it's like if we're not thinking about viruses, it's whatchamacallit? Salmonella? Slamonella. By the way, excited for RE9 when it comes out. Oh yeah, it's coming out soon, huh? The only Resident Evil I've played was 3. But it was fun. I never finished it though. We were watching my brother play like another one of them. The ones with the dogs that come out of the window or wall. Or the window. Was it the window or the wall? I don't remember. Memory fuzzy. Salmonella is my favorite envelope. My favorite sushi. To the window! Dang, that song's old. That was a fun song, though. To the wow. To the wow? Wow. Yeah, still catchy, though. Let's see. RE1 Remastered. I see. Yeah, I guess my brother was playing that. I leave back through the front door. Man, that like memory is burned into my mind because I was like, that's freaking scary. Zombie dogs. Those went drop down, mama. They ever censored that on radio? I forgot how they did. Did they just go, sweat drop down my... Oh, A4, welcome. Ayo. Hey, it's a classic song. Don't look at me like that. Seen a randomizer of the game where sharks? Shark. It'll be just like that one Junji Ito manga. What's it called? Gil? The bug sharks? Man, I'm so sad that Junji Ito's works never really had a good adaptation. Looks at Uzumaki. Man, the lyrics were really just that, huh? And then all the kids on the street were just jamming to it. We did not know what it meant. I remember, like, my brother was listening to some song and it was like, I was getting some head. I'm getting some head. I'm like, why is he getting heads? You know, my brother's trying to explain it. But also, like, going like, Yeah, episode 1 was good. I blame Netflix. No fingers pointed at the animation team. I just wish miniseries, you know. What did they do? Was it just like a budgeting issue? I forgot. It's always just streaming platforms, man. A lot of songs I enjoyed more when I didn't know the lyrics, yeah. It'd be like that. You're like, oh, That's what they mean. It's okay. We can always rely on the good old cha-cha slide. We'll always know what it means. Even the grandmas. What was it? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I remember my mom was like jamming to it for some reason. It's just an easy lesson, I guess. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Restaurant by Netflix. Netflix! I shake my fist at the clouds. Netflix. Oh, Pachi, hello, welcome. Did you watch Banana Fish recently? Oh, Banana Fish is so good, but also like... Man. My heart. And then Mappa went on to just be Mappa. I feel really bad that they kind of just dropped Yuri on Ice entirely. Because it felt like it could have been more. It seemed very much like a passion project, and now they just kind of... I mean, their works are cool. Sakuga, but like, they pick up more bigger titles that are obviously gonna give them more... how do you say? They can showcase their work more, I guess, but I kind of miss that age of Mappa. You know, little studio, picking up cool titles. And then came Benny Benassi, Satisfaction, Wild Envy. Have I seen that one? I don't know. Also, ad break on Twitch soon. Stretch if you have to, do what you gotta do, get snack. Netflix is like gotcha odds for SSR with getting a decent adaptation. Yeah. Have you guys been watching anything nice from Netflix? Have I been watching anything nice from Netflix? I don't know. Do I like any Netflix originals right now? I don't know. Soft tennis show with... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Stars Align, right? Tisk. It was so good, and then the ending happened. I'm like, what happened? I believe there were like production issues, which is why it ended the way it ended. But like, man, that really came out of left field. Netflix. You mostly read now as opposed to watching. Yeah, reading good. I've been looking to get back into reading soon. Things like that just me. I felt like it was having like a nice build up until it didn't. That was so like abrupt. I really did like how they handled some character moments though in the show. That's how I felt about Wonder Egg Priority. Like it had an interesting start, and then it was like, what the heck is going on? Oh yeah, School Days. I never watched it. I just remember a friend showing me like the show and the ending. I'm like, what? Oh. Oh, and the nice boat meme came from that, right? Wonder Egg, you know, BB. So much potential. Drowned. Wasted. Didn't even care for Wonder Egg's beginning, even stopped after like 1 to 2 episodes. Yeah, definitely not for everyone at the start, but like it definitely lost everyone by the end. Watch School Days and was not happy, TBH. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hydrate, thank you, people. Take a little sippy. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm almost out of water. A few more sippies though. Let's see. If you're watching School Days, if you're going to watch it, skip the whole besides the last episode. Dang. Noted. Yeah, I hear that's just mundane until that episode. It really do be like that sometimes. Let's go here. What else? Netflix. Yeah, I guess Apothecary Diaries is on Netflix, but I've been watching it on elsewhere. But yeah, recent episode, kind of crazy. Big recommend if you guys haven't touched it yet. Yeah, it's sick. Really bad show until then, because nothing happened. Yeah, that's what it seems like, and everyone describes it as such, so I look away. And I guess I could copy this into the other since this is just a blur, right? Unless it kind of goes out. Let's see. I guess it's fine. Let me expand it just a bit, just in case, to hold everything. It's not divided enough. I can actually do this since it's a blur. That looks ugly though. Undo. I'll leave it as such until I'm like, doesn't look good. Whiteout can be put on the black bit. I think the last time I gave Netflix money was around when Cyberpunk was pretty cool. Short, but pretty. It was a ride. Dang. Cyberpunk. Okay, all of these parts have been mashed up. Let me clip it into the pupil. You guys looking forward to any shows? Here we go. Clipped. And then let's set up the toggles. Cyberpunk, I'm trying to remember if they had any like recent original releases, but my head empty. Well, I like their Castlevania one. I haven't seen the second, like the sequel question mark of it. I forgot what it's called. Nocturne? But like the first one was pretty well done. I've the only Castlevania game I've ever played though was like a Game Boy one. you just go around and whip things and hit candles, and yeah, it was rough, man. That game was hard. Let's see, default mouth hide. Where'd I put the eyeballs? Oh, right here. Iris whiteout. Right, they made Devil May Cry like an anime. Never played, haven't watched. I heard it is like a bit mixed on reception. But I do want to play a Devil May Cry game there. Really? Create. Is Nocturne any good? I've heard mixed things about that too. Perhaps I will perceive reviews. Art. But then again, in the end, it's subjective, huh? I suppose if I'm bored enough. Because sometimes I have to like visit my brother's, but he does have Netflix, so I'm like, things to watch at dear brother's house. I feel like I should be excited for next season. Oh. I should probably write lines here. Okay. I guess if anything, I like the animation from the first season thingy. Not season, but first series. So the action should be good. Oh, but I don't know if I am. Oh, Lionara, hello, welcome. Brilliant eyes. Kaiju number 8 and Grand Blue Dreaming is what I want to watch. Oh. I've read a little bit of Kaiju number 8, but I feel like the premise is good. But then it kind of becomes like, you know, your standard shonen, but nothing wrong with that if you're just in the mood for something like that. I recall someone saying, "Oh, it's you basically take Attack on Titan and what's it? I forgot. Oh, what was the other series? But basically, you can tell that it had that kind of influence. Grand Blue Dreaming I haven't watched, but I know that a lot of people like it. Starry. New follower, welcome. Starry Eyes. And then Black Eyes. Replicate. Hate how Trasher currency is doing right now. Oof. I haven't been looking at how the USD is doing over here, but I don't think it's looking so good. I close my eyes. And then I did go grocery shopping today. My wallet kind of just got chunked a bit. Ooh. Oh. Everything's so expensive. It's okay. I will cook. At least cooking is still cheaper than takeout, but it still hurts to see. Okay. Let's put Viz on all these containers. I wanted to order a lockpick set. Oh, I've always wanted to try lockpicking. And 70 USD is 122 AUD. And then I still had to pay another 40 USD to ship. Horrible. Is it because like the brand is pretty like quality and only ships from that area? No other alternatives locally. Page. Nice raw. Hey. The artist for this model is Shu Sakurai. Should be linked in the video description. I'm gonna pull them up. Covert Instruments based in the US. Oh. Pain. Yes. My brother's recently been looking into 3D printers and oh, expensive. And then the taxes. Oh, also I feel like sneezing. Give me a moment. Sniff. Okay. Trying to like mentally block the sneeze from happening, but it might just come back again. But whatever. If I start like nose fauceting, if my nose starts to leak, I'm just gonna plug it up with tissue paper. Want to get your toes wet? They have a $12 USD kit that includes a practice lock and some picks. Looking? I'll consider. It just seems like a nice thing to do if you wanted to just take your mind off of things and also not touch internet for a bit. Yeah. Oh, it'll be in DMs. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so we'll key this out. Oh, wait. Nah. Nah, I should be fine. Because I'm thinking of, like, the pupil kind of clashing with other things, but yeah, maybe it's fine. Also, whoops, I keyed this in the wrong one. Where are he? There we go. For expression viz. Just gonna poof them all. Starry eyes. Oh, my lights flickered. Oh, it's just AC. Okay. I'm afraid. Oh. It's been storming lately, and my power thankfully hasn't gone out at all this week, but what was it? Like, we're on like the stream before my anniversary stream. Oh, it's like 3 blackouts in a row. No blackout. No blackout. And some high-end picks in the eBay set your dad bought, which spent way too easily. But for almost $200, I think I'll have to wait. Oh, $200. Yeah, that. Oh, stuff adds up. Maybe they'll do a cool sale, a big sale. Is it black eyes for anything? Let me take a look at the notes from Shu. Shu? Or actually, maybe I should check DMs. Oh, Luca, hello. Aussie tax is real sad. Ooh. I wish everyone a less meter taxes maybe one day. Twitter? Did I have in my DMs? When all of your materials are kind of everywhere. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I had them all saved. Oh, I found it. Okay. Nice. Zoom in. Okay, so the black peoples are just solid black. No highlights or anything. Oh, we also have a blush. Let me make a blush. Unless I already have a blush? We already have a blush. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Cool. Yeah, Luca, I hope you're doing good. We have blush, we have an angry face, we have a heart eyes. Okay. Heart eyes. Heart eyes requires... Doko? We needed to kind of go over the pupils, so we'll just have a pupil hide also toggle. Pupil hide. There we go. Yeah, lots of eyes. I love working on expressions because they're you know, they're fun. Now, like, using them is another thing. Creates like a bajillion expressions, only uses like 1 or 2. Oopsies. At least personally for me. I'm gonna end up making myself a new model. And I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go so crazy on expressions, and then I just don't use them. Oopsies. I need to find a way to automate them better, maybe. So they get more use. Okay. Iris Viz. There is a way, but like, I wonder if there's like a good way to make them a bit more interactive or integrated. Surely I can figure something out. Like maybe, you know, when you guys redeem the explode stream button, it could probably like make the it could make the face confused. I need to be more creative. Let's get creative. We need a highlight hide too. Oops. This should be default 1. Need for the highlight. Oh yeah, you guys saw the new VTube Studio update? We can have items that go in front and behind you now. I'm trying to like think of things we could make for assets, but I'm like, oh, my head's so empty right now. Would a cool astronaut helmet be a good idea? Oh, maybe not. I've been seeing people make like swimming tubes. Is there one made the shitpost one where it's like one of those swan swimming tubes, but the face is just blank? Or would I get sued for doing that? Or maybe I should try to continue with that Ratatouille idea. Ratatouille? I guess in the way you could kind of make a mecha now? Like just rig a giant robot, right? And make it so that there's a hatch that a VTuber can go in. So the hatch part would cover the VTuber. Oh my god, I finally have an excuse to make a robot model. Maybe. The problem is, how do we draw robots? Let's see. HL, hide. Maybe start with like a test to see if like the hatch opening thing and closing thing works. No, didn't say it like that. VTube review cracked. Oh, VTube review would be pretty cool too. I've had the idea of like kind of where you can see a cockpit, but I've always, yeah, you you'd have to sandwich it. It'd look weird, but now it's all cohesive. So I'm thinking we could have a cockpit view and like you could just stick your VTuber in the robot. Ho 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 ho! Genius. I just wish my brain knew how to design robots, though. So then we have the heart eyes. Okay, that looks pretty good. I look through the other stuff on the reference sheet. Oh, we have crying, but I don't think it's in this folder. I'll look at it later. It's the RL person. We seek you once again. Enter into. Get in the robot, Germa. Or Northern Lion. I don't know. What are the popular streamers these days that aren't like promoting gambling sites and stuff? Looks away. Crying emoji, crying emoji. And we're like getting asked by like a random person to try like kick or rumble, but I'm like, aren't those where all the streamers who got kicked off of Twitch go? And they just do nonstop like gambling and casino games with real money. I'm like, maybe I don't want to be there. Yo, and I'll shout out my goat. Yeah. My knowledge of Northern Lion only comes from osmosis from other friends who watch them. Whiff wins. Caught Ulu speaking, unfollows, refollows. Did I say Whiff wins? My brain's off, man. Kick and rumble is where all the expelled kids go. So detention. We're not gambling, stares at my gotcha. Hey, at least gotcha, you get PNGs that you enjoy, right? When it's just like slots and stuff, it's like, that's a money hole. You put the money in the hole and it's gone. Well, I guess that's gotcha too, but like, you get PNG that you like, or maybe not. Oh. But it's money hole, but with waifus. But it's okay. Waifus are a bit more tolerable. I don't know. Seen so many YouTubers get shut down for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you're like, oh, what happened to that one YouTuber? And they're just gone. Crying. Oh, we have a shadow too, but I'm focusing on the eye expressions right now. Alright, white people. Let's do that. White. Wheat thins. What is that accent called? You know, like the Bob Ross one, where he's like, wheat thins. White. The titanium. I miss Bob Ross. Just a wee bit. I would love to do a paint along stream one day. That'd be pretty cool. Cause I suck at backgrounds, so learning backgrounds would be great. Well, the whiteout works. It's really thoughts of Bob Ross. The Boondocks. Oh, that one Boondocks episode. Boondocks was so funny. But maybe, like, as a wee baby faff, I shouldn't have been watching that in South Park. But, you know, when you have older brothers who kind of watch everything, it happens. I remember they put up, I think it was just a movie, like Team America, same people who worked on South Park. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been watching that at the time. Yeah. Okay, we got swirlies. But yeah, I love that episode. It was pretty cool. Never really watched Boondocks, but the clips about the scene where the explosive gel also functioned as hair growth gel. Hair growth gel. Hell. For short. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Let's see. Let's group this up. I think the Bob Ross one definitely had to be like one of my favorite ones because, like, man, he's just a good guy. He's just, you know, helping, what's his name? Riley? Just kind of express himself in a positive way by graffitiing other people's houses. Hee hee. Greatest show of all time that's been on TV, IMO. It's super real. Can barely remember that show. It's mixed. If you like it, you like it. And if you don't, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, great satire. Swirly biz. Swirly biz. Swirly swirl. Yeah, we gotta make this thing spin. All I can remember is Uncle Ruckus with his results of being 102% African with a 2% margin of error. Yeah. Uncle Ruckus. Oh, I love that one scene where they brought, like, the kids to a, what is it? Like a prison, and they're like, this is what happens when you don't respect the authorities or whatever. And then, like, what is it? He you know, him, he's like, he knew the system in and out, and the prisoners are trying to scare him, but they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. Or something like that. I forgot. It's been a long time. They're trying to scare him straight. Meanwhile, like, Mr. What's-his-face? The lawyer guy was like, they're going to, oh, no soap. Let's see. Something like that. Like, he was, like, scared. Oh, it's been a long time. Memory for gore. Let's see. Yeah, let me create the... Yeah, scared. Swirly eyes. Swirly spin. 360. Yeah, the kids are supposed to be scared. There's also a lemonade stand episode. I forgot. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you were same hat? That's business. Swirling. Yeah, this thing's got to spin. Oh wait, how do I make the spin happen? Oh yeah, I want a pony in exchange for giving you all the rights and money for this lemonade stand. Yeah, unions are good. Alright, I have to create a rotation deformer on top. There we go. 360. Oh right, I love the like random scenes where the the characters just somehow knew martial arts. Goofy. Right, the lady, the crazy lady, that like grandpa question mark. His name grandpa. I forgot. It's like she's a white belt. Blah 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 blah. Not white belt, black belt. I don't remember. Something belt in something. I forgot. Oh yeah, and the stink meter was happening too. Stink meter from hell. Goofy. Leaving now? Happy rigging. Yeah. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Download RE2 remake on the wrong thing, so now you have to download a different beta patch for modding. Oops. Okay, so... It's really swirl. Oh, this is on the wrong key. Yeah, so this needs to be keyed in with a spin. Pringles are tasty. Definitely one of the best chips. Oh, true. Love me some Pringles. Yes, just having to jog my memory of how to make a spin happen. But I think all I gotta do is like merge it down. Oh yeah, a PMP name select back. Pringles are shrinking. I've seen. Awful. And they're not even real potato chips. They're just potato mush shaped into crisps. Crisps? Shapes? What do you call the Pringle shape, actually? Duck lips? You guys did the duck lips thing with the Pringles, right? Yeah, their barbecue's still good. I just get really sad because I feel like their flavoring game is kind of... Like, their flavor is good, right? But their flavor distribution on the chip is not so good. Sometimes you get a flavor blasted chip, and then other chips are like... It's like... You just did a little flick of seasoning. I'm like, that's not enough seasoning. I want my flavor. A skateboard. A skateboard? Yeah, let me merge this down and hope it looks good. Ooh. Right, I have to interpolate. Not linear interpolation, ellipses interpolation. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Wow. Spinning. And the people can hide while that happens in the highlight. There we go, we got ourselves a spinny DZ eye. I have a toggle like that, but I never use it. Oh. Getting big. Oh, you're getting big Pringles. Got a giant tooth that only costs $50. Actually, now that I think of it, the Pringles I last saw were Chinese Pringles. It's been a while since I've seen like American Pringles. I need to grab them side by side. Shrinkflation. Wait, you're getting yours for $1.50? Mine's like $2. What the heck? What? $5.50. Oof. Don't remember the last time you saw a Pringle. It's okay. They're okay, but they shouldn't be $5.50. They've shrunk from 150 to 134. That's shrinkflation. Yeah, if we're talking about quantity, then that makes a bit more sense. Ooh. Hate to see it. Starry eyes. Black eyes. Is this supposed to be highlighted like that down there? Let me check on the reference. I guess so. Did I do like the shade for the face? Let me see. Dang, that's $5 for a tube? Nah, no. It's okay. At least that'll like make you want to not buy the chips that are not healthy for you anyways, question mark. That's what it's done to me. I remember like going, oh, I want some hot Cheetos, and then I saw the price. I was like, maybe not. Berkshires. Alas, we do not have one here. Tube, that's the size of 2 tubes, and they're only 150. Oh, are they like a store brand? Thinking of a koin I'm on right now, which is a pastry You have in a bakery. Queen. Where's that from? Queen naman. Is it like a Mediterranean pastry? Question mark. Queen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not saying that right. Queen. I'm on. Sounds cool. I love me some pastry. Oh, the actual. What the heck? Can I get a Brookshire's here? Is that a Breton thing, apparently? Oh, Celtic. Right, Celtic names are kind of funky now that I think of it. How do you say it? How do you say it? Kukula? I'm looking this up. Pronunciation. How do you say the name? I don't want to say it and sound stupid. Kuhulan. I see. Yeah, I probably would not have known. The longest town names ever? Yeah, they do have funky town names now that I think of it. But yeah, that one mythological whatchamacallit dude. Wait, is it even? It's Irish. Let's see. How close? I don't know my linguistics. Linguistics? Etymology? How do you call it? What's the word for it? But yeah, pronouncing Celtic stuff. Brain go burr. Okay, looks like eyeballs done. Let's work on. Yeah, we have a despair mask. Let's add that in. I think this could be auto-meshed. Despair. Do I have it as a toggle set up yet? No, I don't. Let's make one. Despair. Y'all got any funky town names that you know? Or been to? I've been to hell? I think that was like... Was it in the Cayman Islands? I forgot. But yeah, hell is a place. Washington State has a place called Electric City. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Any part about it is a hunch. Oh. That's a wee little town. Despair? First viz and then XY. So it should not legally be allowed to be called a city. It's a lie. Huh. Are there legal requirements for calling your place city? Your location a city? Maybe they're just so tiny that the government just doesn't care about it anyways. Despair? Toggle XY. It's like, some places call themselves universities, but they're not universities. There isn't, but having your name city within... Yeah, that's true. So it's one of those things where it's like... No rules for it, but... Also, that's wacky. Yeah, that's a small village. Very tiny. So first let me set up the toggle. So off is like this. Usually for like despair toggles I like doing this so it kind of slides on. But also let me clip that, that's not clipped yet. Red color, copy, go to despair. And then I clip it. I really can't wait for the Live2D, the next update where we get like a bajillion layer modes for clipping and stuff. Maybe that's when I start doing funny big brain experimental stuff. Maybe not big brains, it's just unga bunga until it works. Oof. For the most part, you don't really need those toggles, but like, oof. This helped your friend finish 100% Dragon Spine. Do I know Dragon Spine? Let me look it up. I also have a place called Concrete. That's Concrete, baby. Oh, Genshi, I see. Do not understand how that map doesn't get a compass. I was like, it sounds familiar, but I forgot what. Oh, Genshi. I only picked it up once, and then I think I was just gacha burned out. So I feel like for me to get like latch onto gacha, that's it. If I don't get a good roll, it's Joe over, it's Joe ever. Even though the game might be good, I just don't want to spend a lot of time re-rolling. It's probably gotten better now, but burnt out. It's the only piece of the game where there's no treasure locator, so you have to comb. That's awful. Yeah, I guess I'm also kind of burnt out on open world concept games when I guess sometimes it works, but a lot of times they're just trying to copy other games. Rade Harbor is also a silly name. I think that's a cute name. Gacha games getting better. They are. That's the scary part. Because there might be one day a gacha game that will get me. And you know, I will be get got. Question mark. Yeah, that's not good grammar. Anyways. And then I go like full of brainworms in on it for like a week or two. And then I sit back and I'm going, what am I doing with my life? And then I drop the game and then rinse and repeat. Or maybe the game's not even good, but there's just a lot of friends who play it. That's the usual gacha cycle for me. 100% your own. Oh, dang. Account. You need all the loot. Ooh, completionist, I see. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to, like, get the Balatro achievements. Your brain's mushy. Understandable. Hearing a lot of the hate for the new Mario Kart because of open world. I've seen clips that look fun, but, like, I don't know. Like, I've never been, like, crazy into Mario Kart, though, so I'm kind of a little neutral on it. Which is good, because I did witness it. It's a lot of boring. 2 laps of boring running through a straightaway road, and then you play the actual track. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. The power-ups and stuff look cool, though. But other than that, yeah, open world, I'm like, I 100%ed the Doom Eternal campaign this week. Nice, 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 nice. I still haven't played a single Doom game. But I do want to play it. I do want to. But, like, where do I start if I do want to play a Doom game? Is there even a jumping off point, or do you just play any game? But also, looks at my backlog. Still want to play more of the spooky space alien game, too. It's kind of like a... It's definitely work simulator, but kind of weirdly enough, it's kind of... head empty chill. I guess that is the point of the game. Kind of lures you into like a rhythm until something funny happens. The original. You have an original ROM? Room? Doom. Doom 1 CD. Whoa, original up. I've been touched with the fuzzy. Unfortunately, my PNG doesn't do the wavy thing, but I'll figure it out one day. Hello, Curtis. Welcome. Let's see. Start with Doom 2016 if you want the more modern stuff. Then Eternal, then I wouldn't bother with the new Dark Ages. I see, I see. I actually don't mind playing like retro stuff because I kind of grew up with it, so... If you recommend picking up the OG, I don't mind giving it a go. Let's see, open world plus crafting is the excuse to make you waste countless hours in unfulfilling content. Yeah. The only times where I can bear it now is just playing with friends or if I just want to head empty and just grind, I guess. Original on the floppy? Insane. I've never played a game off of a floppy. I'm doing 2016, not gonna lie? Okay. Yeah, I have heard good things about 2016. Let me synthesize this. CD re-release is what you have. Crafting a lot of the time makes you wait like 20 plus seconds waiting for the items to craft together and craft another thing. I like games where they do kind of streamline the crafting to automate, which is why I guess I'm kind of looking at Factorio. I'm like, uh-oh, that might get me. That or Satisfactory. Resident Evil crafting system? Good. All I do is add red herb and green herb and eat it, and I'm happy. True. It's the only Doom game I've played. Let's see. I think the only Doom-like game I've played was... Turok? Does that count? The one with the dinosaurs? I never got that far, but it was fun. Playing with friends. Turok. Want a community satisfactory map? A community satisfactory map. What's a community satisfactory map? They have custom maps? I didn't know that. For game nights. I do have Satisfactory if anyone else is interested. Maybe we could like poll for interest. Oh, that needs to like tilt. I'm just gonna hide the bots right now. Oh, a standard map. I saw that game. It was... What was it? It was I played some of the campaign, pretty fun, alright. And then I played multiplayer where, you know, it's typical PvP. And the maps were really wacky. I think one of the rooms is called like Mr. Happy or something. I forgot. Love busting out like the... Was there a minigun or was I hallucinating? I kind of do miss like split screen, kill your friends kind of games. But then again, I kind of... It does suck when people get like competitive and salty over things, so I look away. But yeah, I miss playing like, you know, Halo 2, Halo 3 with like family friends. It was a time. A little bit of Mario Kart, a little bit of Mario Party, you know, Smash. I'm doing Smash Bros. And playing fighting games and not knowing what you're doing in a fighting game, but like, so did your cousin. Button mash, button mash. I'm playing Dead by Daylight solo queue. And honestly, it's not as sweaty as it would seem, at least for you. Sometimes get outplayed and that's fine. Yeah, button mash is a strat. I remember I learned how to do smash attacks and I just constantly spammed it. Like all my cousins, because they didn't know. I'm like, hee hee hee. They don't know. More I realize I don't need to get angry for not winning, and some players are just better than me. I chuckle and that's cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. I just don't mind, like, sometimes you play with people who kind of lose their heads over small matches, and I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. You get frustrated, just turn the game off. Yep. And sometimes I get frustrated, but like I don't yell at other people because of like, you know, something that happened, whether it's in my control or not. Like I get it if it's like ranked, but usually it's casual and then some people get sweaty about it. I'm like, come on, man. looks at League. Thankfully, my League experience was pretty chill, but then there were like a few people who were not chill about it, so I'm like, I don't want to play with this person. Yeah, looks pretty good. Where's the blush? Like, I only strangle my friends in Rage. As long as it is in-game. That's fair. Dairy delivery force. Whoa, milk. Y'all got any of that oat milk? I feel like your League teammates would hate me because I need too much. Uh-oh. We're trying to show off a little. I like doing meme builds in League. I'm really trying to experiment, and some friends would be like, haha, that's funny, and then other people would be like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be our EDC. Why are you going, you know, magic damage or whatever? I forgot how to League. Yeah, definitely in games. Sweat. Imagining a why you do. Wow. It is fun to just unga bunga and experiment with builds sometimes. Instead of having to go like, oh, you have to choose this item and then build up to that item in the end because everyone else does it. Like, that's not fun. Let's see. Like, it does feel good to, you know, play well and stuff, but sometimes it's kind of fun to be a little creative. Could you hit on? Oh, it's a raid. Chio! Hello! Welcome, raiders. How are you? Jellyfish jamming raid. Jellyfish jamming. Oh, you're playing Splatoon 3! Is there like a Splatfest or anything going on? I haven't played Splatoon 3 in forever. How was it? But yeah, we're just talking about gaming. And talking about maybe League trauma, you know. Oh no, Butter. It's okay. There's always another stream, right? But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Chio. Welcome, raiders. And also, it's just guys roughhousing and messing around. Oh, you know. Let's see, did I miss any other chat messages? Apparently there are people who get mad at you for just playing blackjack like an idiot. Cause you hit on the— oh, that's where it was. I was like, what the— cause you hit on like a 17 mean. Ah, blackjack. I haven't played it in a long time. I forgot how to play. It's Big Run, but you're playing some PvP. Oh, Big Run's fun. I miss Splatoon, but at the same time, you know, sometimes you like put away a console so you don't want to like set it up again. Yeah, Butter, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Me, Faf. We do Live2D rigging. Currently rigging, yeah, commission model right now. This is Tenma. You can use ! rig to know more about the VTuber. Actually, let me do that right now. And the artist is Shu Sakurai. I'm just doing the rigging. Big run, big run. Dang. Splatoon 4. Oh, and then we mean thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Stop playing for a while because your capture card was— yeah, I hate setting up the capture card. I think that's my main like deal of why I don't play too much Switch games on stream. Whoops. Scam, please. Oh, one scam coming right up. Beep boop beep boop. Aira. I really need to set up zoom for my chibi model. Because when I hit my zoom button here, right, it just it just zooms in on the stream. I know how to set it up. It's just I am lazy and I forget sometimes. Just use an HDMI splitter and leave the capture card set up full time. True, maybe I should do that. Oh, I just kind of hate the thought of looking down and then there's like a bajillion wires sticking out from my PC. Oh, wire management. Why? Why your management? Hehe. Just need to plug in the USB. Yeah. I think like earlier I tried to— right when I was playing— what was it called? Enshrouded? I was like, maybe I should stream from my laptop. And I tried to set that up and that worked a lot of things. So I was like, okay, maybe I don't do that. Why is capture carding so hard? Just use your Velcro tape and stuck it to the bottom of your desk for all your wires. Well, I guess in that case, now that I think of it, wasn't really just capture carding, it was a 2 PC setup technically, and tricky. I've noticed that Elgato software audio is not the most stable, unfortunately. But like, where else do you turn to? What was I gonna do next? Blush? Right, it was blush. But yeah, Shio, please rest up if you have to. Nintendo game's fun, but sometimes it sucks all your energy out. You're like, oh, I need to potato. And streaming, of course. Have a good rest, though, if you do. But if you want to work along, that's pretty cool. You're just being productive. I thought about gaming today, because I was like, oh, it's Friday the 13th, and what if I played spooky game? But my brain's like, productive. You haven't productive in forever. So, productive it is. Just use Velcro tape and stuck it to the bottom of your desk for all your wires. I kind of want to drill, like, little mounting loops for the wires on my desk, because, like, I feel like Velcro's not strong enough. Let's see. I did buy one of those, like, desk rack, what do you call it? The little trays in the back, but, like, I feel like that's not enough. It eventually gets all disorderly in the end. So, where the heck did I put the blush? Did I lose it? Well, I guess I could just check on the face here. Blush, blush, blush. Here we go. Blush XY. Do I not have a key? Surely I must have a key. I had a key somewhere. Did I accidentally move it? It's like when you pick up a thing and then drop it. Found it. Blush toggle. I put it in toggles. I'm silly. I'm just gonna put it in expressions. Blush. Oh yeah, what do you mean in Splatoon? Splatoon. I like brush. Ink brush. Splatoon. I love ink brush. I guess that's another reason why I don't play too much. Whenever I ink brush, I just kind of like... I guess whenever I game anything, I kind of grip my controller real hard, and the brush requires a lot of swishing, and then that tires out my hands. So I'm like, oh, I've simply gamered too hard. Need a break. Oh, it's Splat Junior guy. Nice. I definitely need to, like, expand my weapon use. My weapon... what do you call it? Armory? Weapon... My weapon range, I guess. Because, man, I always just head empty and default to brush. Blush is a bit... Can I make it multiply? So I can see it a bit better. Yeah, I like duplicate it. So I can like get a better visual on it. Not gonna be like hyper red forever. Arsenal! Yeah, my vocabulary is non-existent right now. Also, I think ads are gonna happen soon, so heads up. Get some water then. Start using enough then. Yeah, usually I'm ink brush, and if I'm not ink brush... What else am I doing? I forgot. Bucket? Really enough, I don't use Platana. Splat Junior. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, if I seem out of it today, I woke up pretty early at 6 AM and I'm like, do I go back to sleep? or do I just stay up? And I stayed up. Because, you know, I'm on normie hours now. Mayhaps I should try to hold on to it. Well, at least on a good note, that means maybe I can stream at earlier times. But at the same time, you know, if my other family members are awake, I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream. Do you on Thursday? Yeah, I shake your hand in dying in the morning. Yeah, I was just sitting there going like, yeah, I want to go back to bed. But then I was like, oh, but what if the job site I applied to calls me back and they're like, oh, we hired you. Oh, and they'd be so happy. But then if I miss it, gasp. So yeah, that kept me up for a bit. And I guess I'll be on Normie's schedule for a while, but like I'll still stream probably at usual times. I'll just probably conk out quicker. Shakes your hand that wakes up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I've been waking up so early lately, and I'm like, who am I? Faf touch grass? More likely than you think. But yeah, you on Thursday. Ooh. Shakes everyone's hands in waking up a bit too early and needing more sleep. At least I can feel it. I'm gonna have a really good nap soon. Nap? Sleep. Why nap? Let me reflect that. Let's move this up. Splatoon. Splatoon! I hear that we're getting like a new Splatoon at some point too, but not very soon, but at a later point. I'm not caught up in Nintendo stuff because I'm like, I don't have the money for it, so it doesn't matter. But cool to know. Not for the job verbally, but now I'm yo, congrats! But now you're waiting on contracts and stuff, but until I sign, I'm still anxious. I feel that. I was on the day of like the job interview. I could barely sleep, so then like I went to the site, met the dude, and then like I guess I was fine the whole time, but I can kind of feel my eye twitching, and I'm like, oh no, can they see it? But thankfully, I feel like in that, like, been a while since I made it into an in-person job interview, and it went pretty well. Thankfully, they're more like personable, more. What's the word? What's the word? My vocabulary is so off. This is what happens when you like barely sleep. Oh, also, let's see. Comment says, "Hey, did you hear about the Boopsy RPC's doorbells are knock? Please." But also, hello. What was I saying? Right, they're more intimate. Wow, that took a while to like dig out my silly little brain vocabulary file folder. So thankfully, you get a better feel for like what they're looking for. All of my online interviews just never feel right, if you know what that means. Or what I mean. I'm hoping this one works out. If not, then back to the job search. But it does feel like I'm closing down on this one, so here's hoping. That means more money, so maybe I buy cool things. Rent out place so I can stream and karaoke as I wish. By the way, karaoke stream was fun. Thank you guys for coming if you did. I think I can still feel like my throat dying, but like, yeah, or maybe it could just be because of the allergies today. I was fine the other day. But yeah, I would love to do more karaoke. I just wish, you know, I wish I could like soundproof my whole room so no one would hear me, because I'm pretty sure my brother can hear me at least. Your new place is big corpo, but I'm looking forward to it so I can work in a team where I can support beyond. Oh, get support beyond Google. Yeah, it's always nice to get support. Yeah, that was another thing I was nervous about, because I'm like, will I have support for the system we're using in this place? And yeah, seems so. Because I was afraid, like, from the job description, it sounded like they wanted me to set up the system from scratch and, like, get more, like, a more in-depth system, like, set up. And I'm like, I don't know how to set up this thingamajig, because it's like, I looked it up. It's like a system. I'm trying to be vague. Where you have to install it on a Linux server and then get a database up, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I'm just the operator of the system itself. Actually, there is documentation. Maybe there is a way to know, but I was like afraid that, oh, maybe it wouldn't look so good if I didn't know how to also set up the system. But thank goodness, system in place already. Whew. Thank you, previous employee who set everything up. Let's move this here. Blush. Not good. Maybe this needs to like go forward a wee bit. But yeah, to all of us who are job searching, big gam. Applied for a grad role, but because you have previous professional experience, the team lead offered you a direct role instead. Ayo, let's go! So you could still enter via grad program if I wanted to. Nice, 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 nice. Very cool. Go here. Yeah, my problem is I have a lot of, like, education and some experience, right? But for my, like, career that I'm doing right now, I've never had paid experience. And unfortunately, like, some employers don't see internship experience as experience. So I'm like, ugh. During some of my interviews. I'm like, it counts, it counts. I log my hours into everything and do the work. I hate the internship culture. Yeah, it is a wee bit different, but like, you know, some jobs label their jobs as like entry level. I'm like, entry level, but you want paid experience for like 3 to 5 years. Okay. Applies anyways. Okay. Let me delete the extra blush. There we go. I feel like I should tweak the mouth as it goes down, right? You see it kind of sliding a wee bit. Let's see. I want it to not slide so much. Let's kind of pull it forward a wee bit. This should be good. It still feels like it's sliding a lot, right? Just a bit more this way then. Oh, mouse freaking out? Okay. Do not do that. Wonder what they'd look like buying Wonder. Ooh. Tenma? Does Tenma buy Wonder Bread? Also, hello, the Exotropian. Well, that's the thing, though. If you're buying Wonder Bread, if you're talking about that one guy, it has to be a blondie. In English, there is grad, junior, mid, then senior. Junior's around 2 to 3 years. Oh, engineering. My brain's like, it sees ENG, my brain thinks English. English nearing. Yes. I see. Yeah, I like it when they clearly define their structure, I guess. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Doesn't slide around too much. See this one? Yeah, you see? Mouth slides. Don't want that. Like at 18 months, which is an awkward spot of not quite junior, not quite grad. Yeah, my internship experience adds up to 2 years, but in terms of like paid, it's like 0, and that's why I'm applying to your entry-level job. Shakes the employer. All right. That joke is a litmus test for how online you are. You know that I know. But I also know that you know now. But it's okay. The thing is, if we're on Twitch, then surely most people will know. Question mark. Nah, actually, maybe it is. I've been on DeviantArt for far too long. My experience is rather unique. Yeah. Baby? Huh? What? Faf, I'm going on moon trial. I appoint you as my lawyer. All I did was push the dude who fishes the moon off of it. What's a moon trial? Hello? Moon trial? I'm a lawyer? I don't think I passed my bar exam. Huh? Why'd you push the dude? It's okay, just don't say anything, right? That's the secret spice of lawyers, right? The super secret weapon is to shut up. Right? Trial. I don't know what a trial on the moon is, but good luck. Just simply do not say a word. Oh, okay. I see what you mean about the baby. He was fishing. Oh, was he fishing your fish? Is that why you pushed him? Okay, mouth is tweaked. We got the blush moving. Where's the blush? Blush turn off. I think I'm actually almost done with Tenma. All I need to do is like rig the wings and do the V-bridger eyes. I did the V-bridger mouth, actually. Yeah, I don't think I ever showed the mouth movement, have I? It's like, wow, wow, wow. It's a little freaky because the mouth open is different from jaw open. So it's like, wow, wow, wow. Because of course the teeth move with jaw, but the mouth is like the lips of your mouth moving. But yeah. Yeah, the pog face, the mouth funnel. Whoa, pog. Stuff like that. Use fish. Oh, the DreamWorks dude. Oh no, DreamWorks is gonna sue your ass. Wait, it's a DreamWorks guy, right? Why is it a guy fishing on the moon? Don't worry, Faf. Gravity is less on the moon, so jumping over the minimum bar should be easier. True, lawyers just simply have to jump over the moon to get their get their certification, right? That shows they're qualified. They just gotta jump real high. I see. I'm learning things. It's okay. So, it's not Disney. It's not the mouse. So maybe there's still a chance. Maybe we have a defense. And our defense is... He was illegally fishing. I don't know. I ain't a lawyer. Okay, so our strat is to Google how to not get sued by guy fishing on the moon. On Google. But you know, you put Reddit at the end, so you get real results. I don't know. I wonder if people have just like consulted Reddit how many times instead of like a lawyer? Let's see. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna turn off the blush. Here we go. Seeking internet advice. Ooh. Yes, it is I, a professional lawyer. Totally innocent. You are totally innocent. Even though you just kind of admitted it right now. Let's see, what's next? Tears? Let me see how the tears look. Oh no, there is a lawyer subreddit. I can only imagine the, like, good chunk of people who are just kind of role-playing as a lawyer, giving bad advice. Where's my reference sheet? But, Your Honor, Reddit told me to do this. Tears, tears. Okay, the tears are reflected, so they can also, like, put legal help. Naruhodo, I see. So we can get the internet to represent you. Gotcha. Let's see. So the best argument you can make in this case is that your client didn't push him off the moon and instead was warning him that he was lacking safety equipment such as safety harness, he could fall off the moon, and the man was surprised and slipped off, but your client was just trying to warn him. Whoa. You should be a lawyer. Oh, Meet. Hello. Oh. Happy Friday, but also I hope you get some rest. Looks at the emote. I take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate. We're talking lawyerisms? Question mark. Legalese. Yes, that's the word. Yeah, my brain's off. The Silent says, in my defense, he also fishes on the moon instead of a crescent like usual. True. How'd the moon become a crescent? Did he blow a moon? A moon? Blow like a hole through the moon? Blow a moon through the hole? You see, this is actually an OSHA case. Oh. Oh, Meat. I hope your weekend will have plenty of time to rest. Oh. It's been like quite the past few weeks, huh? Ooh. Stay safe, y'all. And also hydrate. Get yourself a nice cup of water. I got a new water bottle, and it's great. It can store twice the amount of water that my last bottle had. But my problem with it is like the sippy hole. When you like tilt your head back and try to take a sip, it just like rushes. So it just spills past your lips and onto your shirt. And you're like, oh, I made a mess. I'm definitely not putting anything else in here besides water. Let's see. Like, who said fishing off a diminishing moon was a good idea without climbing/safety equipment either? He should be suing the moon, not our client. I see. Good insight, good insight. Let me look for the tears. Okay, found one. Wait, are the eyeballs even in place? Let me make sure. So if I were to toggle one of the pupils, right? And then move it around. Okay, so it moves along properly. That looks good. So it's in correct space. Very good, very good. OSHA technically does have jurisdiction since America was the first to land on it, thus claiming it. Is that how it works? But soup on fast water bottle. Oh! It would be nice to drink soup from like a thermos. Thermos? Everyone's got their fancy like Stanley water bottles and hydrant flask, but this is like a random one gifted to me from a cousin. Oh, a kind of soup. Good ol' miso soup? I like miso soup. Macaroni? Chicken noodle? What other soups? Are there tears on the other side? Yes, there are. So all of these are supposed to be... Oh, this is just the shadows. Oh, they're already all on multiply. And these are the regular tiers. There we go. I was like, that's just tiers? That's not just the tiers. There we go. So these tiers seem to be more static, right? Are these the left tiers? Or actually, I can't see. Let me... There we go. You gotta group these up. Tomato. Chana got there before... Oh, wait, before Apollo 11. Oh yeah, and then I chomped her. We're cool now. Don't think I've ever had tomato soup, TBH. It's alright. It is... I just like it with crackers, but I don't know if I'd eat it alone. Your drop's not creamy? Yeah. The model has cream on your head? What does that mean? Hello? Chibi version? Even Apollo 11 crew mentioned it. Okay, we'll keep it. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. Hehe. I do like that little bit. A little crazy. Yeah, don't worry about it. We can fix it. See, with this button. Wow. Tomato soup is like a friend soup. It always needs a friend. True, yeah, that's it. I can't eat alone. It needs a friend. I've actually never had it with grilled cheese, but with crackers, yummy. Just put ramen in your thermos. I'd put shinramen in it. Pretty yummy. Yeah, chicken. I feel like I could use a chicken noodle right now. I think my allergies have avoided me, and it would be quite soothing for my throat. Okay, these are left tiers. It's a little crazy, not too spicy, not too vanilla. You're on Twitter. Gotcha. I perceive. Mildly cursed. Who was the dastardly person who came up with this? I'll be real. Will always be Twitter to me. Same hat. I don't get like the space saving or like, you know, time saving thing by just hitting X, but like, oh, Twitter in my heart. Just mildly, just a little. Oh, and Dragon Shell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Okay, left here is a farmer. Create a right here farmer. Right tiers. And we'll split the shadows too. And then we group the tiers into little tiers, but thankfully they're like, yeah, they're mirrored, so I can just copy pasta. Copy pasta. Can you guys like list out a bunch of different pasta names? I've seen people do that. I'm like, how do you remember all this? They're like, rigatoni, farfalle, macaroni, fettuccine, spaghetti, bucatini. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, see, hello, what are we talking about? Right, we're talking about soup. My brain just veered into pasta for some reason. Yeah, I'm mentioning pasta noodles. I do love me some noodles. Although I don't remember the shapes that well. It's my favorite soup. That's tough. I like spicy. I like sour. Looks at tom yum. Maybe tom yum? Do noodle soups count? I also like boomboy. What else? I know a lot of people are like, oh, #1 soup, noodle soup, but I'm like, I like my spicy beef noodle soup, thank you. Oh, I also like hotio. Hotio. Am I pronouncing it right? Ancestors would be disappointed in me. Oops. I don't know. Well, what are your favorite soups? Let me know. Yeah, I love me some noodle soups. If we're talking about the more soupier type of soups, like I guess American kind of soups or Western. I don't know. I just like a good creamy chicken noodle soup. What else is there? I like miso too. It's just so easy to make. It's still like, I don't know what to cook today, so I'm just gonna make miso kind of dish. Ah, yeah, wonton soups are good. I'm spoiled. My mom makes them every now and then. I guess a nice rice porridge would be good too. Some chow when you're sick. Ah, egg drop. Egg drop's so good. I guess crab soup's pretty good too. Wait, there's too many good soups. What the heck? Maybe I'll just simply spin a gacha wheel. I guess it depends on the mood. If I want to like feel alive, I'll have like super spicy tom yum. If I'm like not doing so hot, then yeah, rice porridge or up or a bomb. A little missile strike, you know. Chicken noodle soup would be great. Hi Thrash, how you doing? Oh, Faf Werewolf of London. Is it sad to say I've never watched that movie? Like a werewolf in London? I know there's like a bajillion references to it, but yeah, haven't seen. I like me stews. I want them. I love thick broth. Dumps corns, not corn, just starch inside all of my soups. Yummy. That's the secret. It's a song, bro. I guess it's a song that references the movie, but yeah, I haven't heard that song either. Look, Plague. Look, you saw my karaoke. Did you see my karaoke? My brain's off. My karaoke stream. You know me. I'm a Vocaloid weeb. I only know Vocaloid songs. Does anyone else know the song? Yeah. American Werewolf on London is what the song lyrics are referencing. Is what I thought you were referencing. I don't know the song. What is the song? I feel like I should take some time to sit down and watch some like classic horror flicks. I've heard that we've actually been getting a good run of horror movies recently. Looksing, maybe I perceive. I used to watch a lot of horror movies as a baby faff, but I slowed down on that. I miss looking at spooky stuff happening on the screen. Classic TBH? Bro, guess fucking what? Oh yeah, 21 years later comes out. It's kind of too bad that like Days and Weeks is not really available to watch still. I watched those a long time ago. I would love to rewatch. I think I came in the theater and came out being very spooked because like them guys fast and angry. But remember guys, they're not zombies. It's the rage virus. Oh yeah, I've heard things about long legs. I've heard mixed things though. But I still want to watch. I am interested. Is like Nicolas Cage in there? So yeah, like horror movies, Fafu. I used to watch a lot back then. And then I kind of just stopped. My brother used to like play a lot of random spooky movies, so that just got me into it. I haven't watched, what is it? The original Japanese versions of The Ring and The Grudge. Ringu and Ju-on. That dot work there. I'll divide it a bit later. I mean, if you're a sailor of the lawful sea, I suppose I could just ask my brother, because usually he's the one who's doing the yoho yarhar. I used to. Guys, remember torrenting? Honestly, looks like it's starting to get popular nowadays, but I haven't touched that in like a bajillion years. But like, you know, I tend to prefer to watch things through the original channels, but in the case that they are impossible to obtain, then yeah. Yar har fiddle-dee dee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh, Hereditary. I never watched it, but I heard it's super good. I should perceive. Else got DVDs. I think I still have like a pirated DVD. Well, at least my uncle pirated like. I don't remember if it was days or weeks later. Somewhere in our house collecting dust, but it's. I wonder if it's been affected by CD rot now. Archive your precious data, y'all. CDs don't last forever. I've been thinking of getting like some VHS converters to save some old family recordings. Still a regular torrenter. Ayo. But if my brother already does it, then I don't have to. It would be cool to like set up a nice, what's it called, Plex server one day. Just watch whatever you want. Technically not illegal since you're not downloading, but the website's definitely illegal. Yeah. That was the case for like. Do y'all remember the R4 era? That was the time. I miss that era. I know we can still, you know, do it, but I haven't touched anything like that in a while. Just sites full of games that you wouldn't download a DS game, would you? You wouldn't download Yoshi's Island DS, would you? Should watch. Made me check the corner of your ceilings for a week. Very spooky. Oh. Okay. Love a good movie that makes you check your sex every now and then. I remember watching Smile and I'm like, I don't know, I didn't feel anything from it. Like a friend recommended it to me. I'm like, it's okay. One of Blu-ray advantages in no CD rot. Yeah. Always good to back up though. You wouldn't download a car. When are we gonna get like 3D printer food? You wouldn't download a pizza. If my brother goes through with the 3D printer order, I would love to, like, you know, since I mentioned I would love to go into my Blender arc soon. Use my future Blender knowledge to create, like, little figures. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, the Plex. Someone does need to torrent the movies for it to work. Yeah, my brother does it regularly, so I think we're good. It's funny too, because that you wouldn't steal a car. I recall, yeah, they stole that font. Everyone steals. Yeah, this should kind of be a bit outer. I do like to support when I can, but when it's like kind of big stinky companies, I'm like, nah. You wouldn't steal like Ghibli. Big tech Ghiblifies your intellectual property. Yeah. I heard like Disney and DreamWorks is trying to sue. What was it? One of the image AI generators. And I'm like, oh, dang, they got the mouse mad. It sucks that like artists, like small artists, have to like kind of agree with Disney, but image gen AI looks away. Right, Midjourney. Ew, Disney though. I did see their defense, right? On like if they received or not received, tried to get consent from image rights holders, and their defense was like, oh, we can't find a way to automatically source the material, so that's too much work. That was their excuse. I'm like, that's the thing. Most people aren't really against AI itself. It's just how it's being used, right? To make a quick buck off of people and not pay their artists / workers. Like, they have this miraculous AI technology, but they can't be asked to like find a way to use their AI to look up like original sources and maybe get workers or I don't know, get copyright experts to leverage deals. That's because it costs money. Zuckerberg using millions of books to train my proprietary AI? Totally fair use. Yeah. I just wish that, you know, consent was had, but alas, no consent. It is just full-on scraping. Personal data too, I guess, not just art. Careful with your information on the internet, y'all. It's so wild seeing people still use Facebook nowadays. Big problems, a lot of people don't read the TOS of social media. Exactly. Here we go. Yeah. Though some people simply just find an image off Google and then don't check the rights, and then, yeah. Where'd you get that from? There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of iffy about posting art on the internet, but I guess I'll just spam a lot of bookmark. No, bookmark. My brain's off. Watermarks on it. Bookmark, watermark. Why do they sound shame? I know that people use, what's it called? Nightshade? And glaze, but like... Do we have long-term studies to see if they actually work? I do want to try using them, but like... I guess in the end, it's like up to the artist on like where to put their art. Make sure to post low-res versions, dump a lot of watermarks on it. Those are cracked already. Although the classic YouTuber mindset of if it's on Google must be just oh no, yeah, page. There are bots that scrape sites for image data, so TOS doesn't really matter, yeah. It would be cool if there's a system where, you know, they'd find a way to automate like finding the source data, locating it, metadata, who the artist is, contacting them, and then like paying like, you know, royalties, question mark? Is that the right word for usage? I think that's what Adobe's trying to do, but ew, Adobe. Just randomly water stamp any updated art with pregnant Elon Musk frog jumping at 50% to 75% opacity. Oh, alas, I'm not brave enough to do that. I think what I'll do is just spam a lot of like Fafrotsky logos on the art once I get back to arting. And someone who works in tech, those image AI protection, so yeah, that's how I feel. I think it might work for... I think they explained it in a way where... Was it? Image to image? Or was it? I forgot. One of them was image to image, the other one was like the data set. I don't remember. Yeah, it's made finding actual royalty-free images. Oh yeah. This is like not related to royalty-free images, but sometimes I'm trying to like look up art of animals or things to reference, so I'm drawing a thing properly. I look up a tiger. And I start drawing and I'm like, yeah, that's a tiger. And I look closer, I'm like, why does this tiger have so much teeth? And then I look closer and I'm like, it's generated. That's not a real tiger. Ugh. Well, at the very least, I feel like this will spawn like mayhaps organizations or groups that will kind of verify photos and images? Question mark? To use that are not touched by AI? Or not? I don't know. Future go, we don't know. As long as the image is perceivable by your eyes, AI will be able to steal it as well. It's okay. They can't steal soul at the very least. They can't steal stares at, meets, comment, pregnant Elon Musk frog jumping. Let's see. Founds with trying to pay royalties for at least AI gens how one image contributes to its own of its revenue. They would likely only be able to pay for fractions of a cent at most. Yeah, I guess that's up to the consenting artist to accept that fact. But, yeah. Consent, I guess, in the end, is what most artists are concerned about. Royalties is kind of like, that's up to them to set the pricing. Millions of images! Oh, and lots of energy being used. Is that everything? But yeah, for the most part, I look away and do my own thing. There we go. I think my strat will be simply dump a bunch of watermarks and crop it. Maybe upload your own work on the portfolio site that you self-host. And I think there's ways to kind of like set your site to not allow scraping question mark, or at least slow down. I don't know. Gen AI doesn't really make that much money. A lot of the revenue will go into paying for compute costs. I guess time will tell if it's like going to be a one-off fad or just here to stay. There we go. Either way, I personally do not touch. Unless to get the whole ethical thing down. Here we go. AI as a search engine will stay. Yeah, it probably works well as its autocomplete sort of dealio. Not really into the Google results, though. What have people using now? DuckDuckGo instead? I saw Wikipedia, like, trying to use AI, but then apparently there was some pushback. Where to get reliable sources of info? You used DuckDuckGo. Past tense? It'll be here to stay, I think, but at a much smaller scale. That's how I feel. Maybe it won't be as hyped anymore, like after the whole marketing stuff. I'm sure it has its uses, but like, you can tell that a lot of this is just hype. Use. I see. Remember when all of the big tech companies were pushing their assistants? Pretty good at writing code? Never Hodo. Yeah, I can see it being useful for like dull repetitive tasks. Can't get good results, I'll use Open Google from time to time. Yeah. Googly. Very uncanny that like they're just trying to ham-fist it into everything though. Like I've been trying to tell my parents to get off of Facebook because they keep getting messages from like a Meta AI fake person to talk to them, and I'm like, that's not a person, Dad. Please mute. Microsoft is getting real annoying. Oh yeah, the Copilot. One of my new laptops I bought for like, you know, backup work just in case like power goes out and I still gotta do commissions or job stuff. It's got built-in Copilot, and I'm like, I'm not gonna touch that button. Reality for a lot of tech is normally replacing a task humans do, and group getting shrunk / replaced is really happy. Yep. There we go. I think that is just reality of things. People just aren't happy about like I guess the whole money drive behind everything, I guess. Should only replace dangerous jobs, IMO. Yeah, agreed. Just the first time the RD types have been under direct threat. I don't think so. You look at photography. I'm pretty sure there was a whole thing about that too back then. Oh, meet. Hello. Oh, not hello. My brain's off. Why didn't this message pop up earlier? How about we replace the most overpaid jobs? True. So true. Like, I personally don't feel under threat because it is annoying, like, seeing people having their work kind of just stolen without consent. I think the main deal artists have with, or beef that artists have with, whatchamacallit, Gen AI, it's just, stealing without consent. Oh! Meet, thank you for the gift subs? Question mark. Whoa. You guys enjoy your gifted subs. I really need to work on those emotes. But yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs. Please thank me for the subs. Only time I wanted to use Copilot was to ask how to install it. Wanted to know. There's like a GitHub thing that tells you how to. I just haven't done it yet for my laptop. But yeah, I don't think it's like worth panicking over. But also, do protect your art. Because I've have you guys seen like AI art kind of blew up over in China, was it? And like it's gotten so common that people are like, why would I pay for a thing if everyone else can do it? Well, I could just pay an artist at the same, like, you know, because AI art in quotation marks has boomed in demand, so the price for it goes up to the point where it surpasses paying actual artists. So it's like, why pay for something people could just type text into a prompt when I can get a bespoke piece done by a real artist, right? So if it's happened there, it's gonna happen here too. Are you talking about Copilot and VS Code Thrash? Oh, is that it? Or just in the Windows OS? Speaking of operating systems, looking at Steam. I mentioned this before, but I don't want 11. But tui. Touches and shitification, I guess. I really dislike how Discord's just trying to push ads everywhere. In every corner you look. Oh, you want to check out this ad? Oh, watch this ad to get free Blorbo coins so you can spend the Blorbo coins on Nitro. Whoa! And I'm like, ah. It was fine. It was working fine as is. It's Skype all over again. Tech companies, why? There we go. True, number must go up. I get it. You just must simply play Balatro or Factorio or something to understand that number must go up. There we go. Let me grab this. Tears. But yeah, I like to remain positive about the future. I know some people are very, like, fearful of it. Or at least regarding, like, art and Gen AI, but nah. Humans can never really be replaced, huh? Would you watch a stream where it's just only AI? Like, we have Neuro, right? Neuro? I don't know how to pronounce it, but, like, there's someone behind her, like, doing tweaks and all that. If it's just an AI all alone, there's nothing going on behind it. It wouldn't really be relatable. American law that companies only serve the shareholders. That's also this Bullock's idea of infinite growth. So instead, they resort to ridiculous tactics and BS number twisting. Oh, cursed by number go up. I too would also like number go up, but I kinda don't. I think maybe you shouldn't make life harder while doing that, you know? Alas. That is the world today. Let's do this. Tears 2L. Let's see, so many people watch that Spinny Seal channel? No AI involved. Spinny Seal channel? Spinny Seal channel. Let me Google. Spinny Seal. Spinning Seal 10 hours? What? Oh, it's this seal. I love this seal. Oh, it's this song too. I love this song. Do 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 do. What song was this again? Was it like the? It's a mystery song. I forgot. That's a good seal. Excellent content. 10 out of 10. Not really a fan of AI streams. Yeah, I personally don't watch it. But even then, like the most popular one, right? Neuro, like, yeah, I mentioned it before. That one is still kind of making tweaks behind the scene, so there is still human touch behind it. If it was completely devoid and just all AI, it'd kind of be boring, I presume. It's also the way executives get paid. They get bonuses based on growth, so they keep trying to cut costs. And my product lines are always shrinking, even though it was profitable before anyways. Ah! Gentrification be gone! How can we be free? I guess that's just natural course of things. Something's gonna come up and replace Discord once Discord gets painfully awful to use, I guess. I'm already like, I think I will cancel my Nitro soon. I do love using emotes, but man, not liking what they're doing lately. Here's one. Oh. No, I don't care about the company's futures. It's pure psychopathy. Yeah, hate to see it. What's that one meme? Like, finds thing, and then like hopes to spread thing across the world, hoping that it'll help humanity, and then gets brainwashed by the thing. Money, it's money in the end. Ah, money. Manoy. Oh, to be free of being beholden of piece of paper that is of some kind of value, question mark. Not tears. I'm trying to wonder. Maybe I'll make this single bit drop, but then the rest of this stays, because these kind of would look weird if they suddenly dropped. I too would enjoy funny paper. to enjoy hot chip, but also simple life. There we go. So I'll make like a tears jiggle, tears folder. Tears. Yeah, I'm gonna have to animate it, so it might be good to set up a folder. L tier. I'm actually gonna call it like ABC. A. Jiggle. How do I want it to jiggle? Jiggle. Yeah. I'll just do that for now. But yeah, it'd be nice for things to kind of just slow down and chill, but things go burr. X1, X2? No, jiggle. Jiggle 1, jiggle 2. Jiggle 1. -1. Human nature, more or less. Without principles that effectively suppress our nature to a degree, we can create a lot of problems. Yeah. Oh, humans! Shakes myself, shakes others. Huh? Wait, how'd I get 3? Jiggle 1, jiggle 2. X1, X2? I guess I'll just do tiers X1. L tiers X1, X2. No, X is fine. But yeah, I hope that one day we'll just like, I mean, that I feel like that's the direction we're pivoting towards in gaming, at least. Or anything really, when you kind of pay attention to like a niche indie company. Always support small creators. You'd have me some random indie games. I don't remember when the last time I like. What was the last AAA game I played? Was it like the Nintendo one? Or did I say Nintendo? Pokemon? Was it Pokemon Scarlet Violet or Splatoon? Even then, like, I bought the Switch pretty late into its life. It's always good to just wait a bit, you know, and buy things. I recommend buying things refurbished or used. Pokemon ZA Legends? No, what was the last AAA? I think it was Scarlet Violet. I played it and then I was like, I'm not into it. ZA Legends does look cool though. I think gaming is a perfect example when these try to make good games because they like games. AAA is basically dead. Corporate people who don't care about games but just saw how much money was involved. Yeah. Corporate ghouls. Oh. It really sucks to see like an indie company get absorbed by a big publisher and then goes up in smoke. Yeah, it was kind of okay, but like, oh man, it sure did perform slow. I kind of wish like I don't for the top-down 2D pixel game format. I wonder if someone. Wait. I think I did see a game that was kind of like trying to replicate that. I forgot what it was called. I feel like they could have taken the like Octopath style and kind of do the whole 2D HD thing. HD 2D. What's it called? That's I've never played, but those games look pretty good. Like it didn't have to be open world. Looking forward to Diamond Pro Remake, but those 3D and suck. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I love Gen 4. And then I saw it and I'm like, maybe I don't buy. Rip Annapurna, Outer Wild devs that left because boss wanted them to become AAA. Oh, yucky. Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing about that. Rip. Man, Outer Wilds is so good though. And also, Scar Cookies, hello, thank you for the raid. Annapurna's the publisher. I see. Right, I think I remember seeing a People Make Games documentary on them. People make games? That's a good YouTube channel. I recommend it if you guys haven't seen. They go in like depth into like a bunch of game stuff. Also uncovered a lot of like wild Roblox stuff. But yeah, Scarf, how are you doing? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Doom? We were actually talking about Doom earlier. How was? Was good? Our Wild's devs working on a new game at the moment. Oh, I'm looking. Looksing? I haven't even played the DLC yet. I don't even know if the DLC is good, but like, you know, if I ever get the spacey exploration-y itch, would love to pick it up. Wait. Games are made by people? Whoa. Is this true? Man, I miss dashing. In the Doom? One day I will do. But yeah, hope stream was good. Hope you were ripping and tearing. Having a good time. You have no info on it, but they said in the patch notes for Outer Wilds. Oh. So it's a little just hint for now. Man, I'd love to see the other ID Lost members play now. I get why people are like, hey Faf, thanks for the raid when I raid into them and they're playing Outer Wilds and they're like, oh, if you want to play this game, get out. Get out! And I'm like, okay. They're right. They're so right. I'm glad I didn't perceive a single thing. A mechanic thing in this one using the shield. Oh, I see. Cool. Opinions on bread? Bread? Good. Weirdly enough, we were talking about Wonder Bread earlier, but I've never had Wonder Bread. Well, this is amazing. Really sticks with you. Yeah, it's so good. Saw the gameplay loop for the Dark Ages and it didn't really seem that good compared to 2016 and Eternal. I see. As long as you're having fun though, right? Oh, why the heck did it go up there? Here we go. I'm gonna add like a jiggle. How do I set it? I wish there was like a way to preset the form. I guess there was a way, but I haven't looked it up. Like to automate the former creation, because it's a little bit of a pain to set up. Like say, oh, I wanted a little bit of like jiggle here, jiggle there, XY, create like 3 containers on top. Without me having to label everything manually. That is what I wish things would be automated for. Tears 2L jiggle 2. I guess this one will be like Viz. So we are on ad break. Let me do a little stretch. 3-inch. I hear that Twitch is trying to push their ads further, and I'm like, man. I'll stretch. Okay, that felt good. Push your ads further wasn't really probably the best way to describe it, but they were like trying to get more revenue through ads or something like that, and I'm like, oh, hopefully that doesn't affect any of the scheduling or anything here. I wish there was a way to like dock off your funny Twitch revenue in exchange for less ads, but unfortunately there's not a way for that. It will happen. Yeah, so we're just gonna have a left and right and a jiggle. Oh wait, I named them wrong. Jiggle 2. Or did I name them right? Hello? Oh, I named them right. I'm silly. Here we go. And then push it around left and right. Wait, this is left. Tears are so tiny. Yet they're probably one of the things that kind of take a long time to set up and rig. Pain. Looks nice though when they're all done. Maybe I should actually have the bottom swing. Yeah, because it's kind of like hanging down. I don't know. Get a feel for it. Nah, that wouldn't look good, because tears kind of just stick to your face. Maybe no X and just a jiggle? Back from ads, welcome back! What ad you get? Got your friends to play Outer Wilds and stream on Discord, and I've watched like 6 playthroughs now. We must somehow convince the rest of ID Lost to play. I know like we poked Jen to play it, or was it me? I don't remember. But apparently that's a no-no from Jen. Oh, understandable. Wonder if we could get like Fire or that to play. I don't know if Kim would be into like exploration games. Maybe Francie? Gucci actually just got her PC. Stairs. Jen would... Wasn't Jen like not a puzzle game person though? Yeah, I don't think I'll do jiggles for now. Will I? Yeah, you know what? No X for now. We'll just do like a bouncy jiggle. That's a lie! Is it a lie? I would love to see Jen try Outer Wilds at least once, you know? Not a puzzle guy myself. Yeah. Outer Wilds isn't super puzzly. I guess some parts can be, but they're not like super complex. It's more exploration-y. I really like the whole time loop mechanic thing going on. Like, you know, at first you don't know what's going on, but then it just clicks, you know? So cool. It's so cool. And the nerdy stuff that happens. What was it? The quantum theory thingamajig. Wave particle physics. Oh, I vaguely recall that in my physics classes. No, I don't like that. Or maybe it's fine? I forgot how I did jiggles. It's been a hot minute. Less puzzle and more you need knowledge, yeah. I do like games that build on knowledge. If you get Fire to play, then maybe more people follow. Yeah. Has Fire played a game like Outer Wilds? I don't remember. I don't get to watch Fire streams much because I'm usually sleeping. Oh. It's okay. We just we just tell Fire that we're playing Fortnite, but then we fire up the Outer Wilds. Nah, that wouldn't work. You finished Outer Wilds yet? Yeah, I finished. It was... Dang. I just kind of breezed through it, right? And then, like, I did stream, I was like, wait, man. Start processing everything. I feel like I want to play it again. But I already finished it. But they probably are different endings, huh? Get an EP. I'll go get some E-Plague. Also kind of get late here. I'm actually call it at the 4-hour mark. I get a definite cutoff. I know I said I'm on normie schedule, but, like, I'm still kind of going late. Wait, actually, yeah, that looks fine. I must stop doubting myself. Yeah, it's so good. I think I'd like to pick up the DLC or maybe like try some other endings. Right, I haven't fully completed the logs. I did one ending, but I'm pretty sure there's like more endings. And I'd love to figure it out. Very, very cool. Very, very beautiful. Pretty different. In a good way or like a okay way? Hopefully good, but if not, then oh, unfortunate. Are there any other games like it? Tears to LJ2. One. Yeah, I'll keep the jiggling simple because if I make it over complex, I will die. What playlist am I on? Is it the funky songs playlist? By funky, I mean odd songs, but pretty cool, experimental E. Let me take a look. Oh, yep. Right, this is A2. Cool, so there isn't any other game quite like. Oh, and now I am left with a Outer Wilds shaped hole in my heart. Oh. Let's kind of expand a bit. I think I've heard of people recommending blueprints, but that looks more puzzly than it does explory-y, unless not. I don't know. I mean, I heard it was good, but that's all I know. Oh wait, you just mentioned it. Same brain cell. I have blueprints because people say it's like Outer Wilds, but it ain't. Oh, it's not the same. But I do hear it's neat, so maybe I'd play it not for the similar to Outer Wilds deal, but just because it's cool. Yeah, that's the danger of going into games through recommendation of people saying, oh, it's just like other game, because people's experiences are a bit different. So there's no way. There's no way it could be like Outer Wilds, right? Puzzle heavy, like you need to write. Oh, I hate writing down notes. Actually, it can be fun though. I'm just one of those people who like to brute force everything until I have to sit down and like get cracking. Oh, Zal, hello, welcome. How are you, Zal? Oh, and a save check. It's Control S for you. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to? Put this down here. Blueprints, blueprints. I've never done an escape room kind of game or just escape room kind of thing. I don't even know if it's escape room like, but they hate puzzles. But they do look fun. Maybe one day. We do a little stretch. But someone on the subreddit just said to accept the fact that you have truly experienced something that is unique and that nothing will quite fit the same space. Yeah. It's one of those things where it'd be like, if you could kind of forget about something, what would you forget? That would probably be one of the games I'd love to forget and replay all over again. Oh, Terraria too. I don't know. I like Terraria. Unga bunga build and craft. Get into the fighting and all that. It's a fun escape room map we could do. Oh, there's a right there. Of course, there's escape rooms in VR chat. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Escapee? The packagey? Wobbly wobbly. Yeah, you know what? I feel like this will work for left and right as well. Hope you enjoy the audience anarchy stuff, yeah. Right? I was mostly being the audience. I wish I had participated more, but I was shy. But also, or I didn't mention this, The day you had that happening, I had like a job interview right before. Not right before, what was it? A job interview right after. So I was like taking down notes. I was like, oh shit, I'm not ready. And then they called me, I'm like, Yeah, I kind of bombed that one, but it's okay. I did okay on my Monday one. I'll always down to hang out in VRC. Yippee! Yeah, last one was pretty fun. Blueprint. It's roguelike? I thought it was just a puzzle game. So there's where the looping is. Oh, I see. It does sound interesting. I think I would like to try. But I guess I'll come in with the expectation that like it'll never fill in the Outer Wilds hole. Damn, looking back at that interview, it was a phone one, so it was very like I didn't see no faces, I didn't know how to react, you know. Plus it was like a job that it was within my career, but it wasn't the career path I wanted to specialize in. It's there to get my foot in the door, so I was not prepared to answer some questions. Yeah. It's okay. This time I took my notes. Here we go. Plus, I think I had a little bit of lack of sleep, so... You know, sometimes they can smell your nervousness. But, yeah, pretty chill for the most part now. Or at least for my recent calls and interviews. Sniff, sniff. Oh! No sniffer. I hate phone interviews. I'd rather like Zoom call or have it in person. Right, Viz. Sniffer. I remember popping into another fellow rigger stream. They were Nihongo, and they taught me the onomatopoeia for sniffer is apparently kunka kunka or something like that. And I'm like, what do I do with this knowledge? It's stuck in my head now. Yeah. But yeah. Sure, what was I gonna do? Right, more jiggles. Wait, no, this is a teardrop. No jiggles on the teardrop. How do I do this? Let me raise it up a bit. So we stick this here as like a default position, right? And then I'm trying to remember. I create like rails for the tier. Tier rails. Create. And then create like a drop down kind of control. Here, drop down, create. Yeah, and then where's the rails? Yes, for this, let me just stretch it. And then here we go. But yeah, I keep thinking about the interview. I bombed it so hard. Maybe it's the bomb I need to like sacrifice for all of my other interviews because like the ones that came after were pretty chill, pretty alright. It's like karma reset in gacha games. Let me do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna extend it a bit more. Extend. You like that? And then we drop down the tier. Plus teardrop. 0, 2, 1. And we key it down. Like here? Bit lower. Blueprints. What other games? I'd love to play those like 2-player games where you, I guess it is escape room like, but like, what's it called? It Takes Two looks fun. I've seen some friends play together. But that requires coordination. Takes two to tangle. And they made like another game, right? I forgot what it was called. That looks cool too. I heard it was pretty good. Here. Drop this. Takes two. Right, split fiction. There we go. Like, from its trailer, it kind of didn't really look that impressive, but I heard people enjoyed playing it, so that's good. We should play Gigapad. I was trying to say Gigachad, but I was trying to also say Split at the same time, so I was like, Gigapad? Like a fighting gamepad? Chad, Split Fiction. Split Fiction. I do want to set up like more collabs one day. Art collabs, game collabs. Can I like steal someone to play Noita one day? I think the problem is a lot of YouTubers don't really like playing games like Noita because it's a bit tough. But like, oh my god, the stupid things you can do in the game. Alright, I need to make like a visibility thing for the teardrop. Is it multiplayer? Noita? It is not, but there is a mod that will let you multiplayer. And you could have friendly fire on and off, and there's like other settings you can check. But it's a tough game. It'd be fun to like coach someone into playing. 1 person, 2 person, 3 people? Coach 3 babies to Noita? Everyone just simply explodes each other? Or gets nuked by a random enemy that picks up a nuke wand? Excellent. I love Noita. It's so stupid. Okay, and then what I'll do is shape this into the face. I volunteers, baby. That's one, baby. Nice, 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 nice. I think I've had some other VTuber kids who also maybe have played Noita at least once. It would be so cool to just get a lot of people into Noita, you know? Multiplayer Noita. Is Noita less crafty than Terraria? It is less crafty. It's more so like set up your wand spells, but there's no like, oh, you need this and this material. You need to build a crafting table, and you need armor. No, when you die, you die. You do have to get lucky with the wands and spells you get. But, like, if you have good knowledge of the game, you can build, like, stupid powerful wands at the beginning. But it does take a lot to learn, so that's the problem. It could, like, be a huge turn-off to people who, you know, want simple game. Sounds a bit up your alley. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know what else to compare Noita to. I guess Noita's one of those games, you know, where it kind of stands on its own. Every pixel's simulated. You can kind of like program your wand with modifiers and stuff. Pretty cool game. Lots to explore. Lots of secrets. So many secrets. I don't know. It's kind of like tilted from the get-go. And I guess what I'll do is kind of... Yeah, I'll do this. So it drops a bit more straight down. Maybe that'll do. Or actually, yeah, let me do this to see. Yeah, I don't know how to explain Noita very well. You're funny. Was it Finnish? Finnish wizard. And you wanna like go down a cave. And you start with one poopy wand that shoots stuff fast, and another wand that shoots explodey stuff. And yeah, you die a lot. You die, and you die, and you die, and you die. Oh, and there's alchemy. That's like a huge part of the game, but most people overlook it. They more so, like me included, look into the wand building mechanics. I love wand building. You can just create so many dumb things. I didn't mind Terraria, but the knowledge cap felt really high. Yeah. The unfortunate part about Terraria and games like Terraria is that you had to either have played from the beginning and just kind of carry that knowledge with you, or look up the wiki every second, and that kind of sucks. But I feel like the same goes for like Minecraft as well when you play modern Minecraft games. But like once you get the hang of it, it is fun. But like the pickup, it's kind of hard to pick up sometimes. Understandable. The onboarding, that's the word. Not for everyone. Whereas Noita seems more... Yeah, it teaches you to experiment. But it can get frustrating when you're like, I am an all-powerful god and you're immune to almost everything. Keyword almost. And then that almost gets you. When one pixel of polymorph liquid gets on you. Ah, polymorph. The death of all wizards. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now this has to... XY. Actually... yeah, maybe this tier itself needs to be out of here. There we go. Watch you play and get killed by that random 3 pixels. Ah, right. Fire bad. Fire very bad. But yeah, that'd be a fun series. Just like get random people. Just grab a random person who has Noito or is interested in Noita and then just kind of coach them. But maybe not coach them hard to the point where it's backseat gaming, but just kind of encourage them to experiment. Not that I am an expert, but it's just fun to see people blow themselves up, but also like, you know, when the puzzles kind of match. The puzzle pieces click. There we go. Not the puzzles match. Well, I guess puzzles do match. Playing like Bejeweled. Your puzzle with dragons. Hee hee. But yeah, there's a ton of deep secrets in Noita. I personally wouldn't figure them out myself, so I like watching videos of the community kind of figuring things out. Real XY. There we go. Now we move it along with the... add tier. Add tier. Actually, let me bring the tier down so I can see it. I can, like, know where it is on the face for them to form the thing. I wonder what has killed me the most in Noita. Might have just been me. Don't trust anyone. Not even yourself. Actually, yeah, let me... There's the... Yeah, let me move this. XY. Noiter. trying to think of games similar to Noita, but I really can't think of anything. That's the fun part of, like, indie games. It can get really unique. I want more Noita, man. I wonder if the devs will be up to anything at some point. I don't think they've, like, posted anything new recently, though. Oh, Sag. Also, the hair's in the way. Let me bulge. Let's see. And kind of pops out a bit. And to make sure it sticks along the face. I have to rig each little thing individually. I think for me, at least for me, playing Terraria with you guys are just way too far. Yeah. It's all stored in the noggin, unfortunately. Like, and even then I was trying to not blaze past through the content, but it's hard. That's like the trouble I have with like wanting to set up multiplayer servers, because I'm like, okay, I want to set rules so that players don't kill all 3 like normal mode bosses within the first night, because like some people are kind of crazy. But even trying to like be at a normal pace, it's hard figuring out like a pacing, right? Oh, S, hello, thank you for the shrimp. How are you, S? Oh right, I was like so focused on rigging that I forgot to shrimp. Unshrimps. I gotta stop shimping. Just got back from Econ final. Oh, Econ looks away. I've dumped all my Econ knowledge out. Yapping 3? Whoa, 3 yappings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to T-House. Also, oops, I realized I might have missed a lot of YouTube comments. Oh, I'm sorry! Let me check. Uh-oh. Missed a few. But, hi, sorry. Let's see, Mira's yummy, walks away with art-shaped throat. That's not my art! That's not my art! I'm just rigging the art! The artist is Shu Sakurai. Yep. Yep. Does anyone remember those Martians from... Was it like Sesame Street? Yep. Computer. Button. Something like that. Alright, I can just... Honestly, this works fine. We'll smooth it out. Like this? It's probably the... It needs to be, like, extended. The rig looks yummy. Thank you. But yeah, if you want to check out the artists, they should be in the description of this video. Unless you're watching a short. I'm not sure how to get to it, but usually, I mean, you can get to me YouTube videos, like the main one. And the description should be there. No, that doesn't work either. No extended then. Guess linear it is? Oh, it's probably just because I left the tier there, so it feels weird. Let me work on that other tier. Move this a bit to the right. Yeah, it still feels like there's a bit of warping here that, like, it slows down there and then speeds up. I need to look into that. Is it the eyes? The face? Let me look it up. What have I done? Oh, hand print free sounds right. Yeah, this does have ellipses. I'll probably have to adjust the interpolation, but for now, I'll just worry about the final placement. Or maybe they have to be split from each other. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Here's 2xy. This is why I hate doing tiers. Which I probably have not said, but mentally, I'm like, oh, tears, pain. Okay, we're merging this down. Pasture child. And for now, we'll hide the tier. And the rail 2. Jesus Cristo. Hello? Dang, I wonder how many YouTube comments I've missed because I I think when I like fired up that poll, right, I kind of forgot to switch back to my multi-chat reader. Anyways, let's see. It's okay, Fab. It's not okay. Explodes. I just wish this multi-chat reader is great in that it doesn't break. The only problem is like it doesn't integrate other things that are like within Twitch, like polls and pinned comments. I think. Actually, let me check. Click. I'll go pin. Does it pin on Twitch too? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think that's like within the software. Unpin. Okay. Maybe I gotta look into the documentation more. Documentation. Viva el progresismo? Viva progress? Viva producky? We do want that progress. Yeah. Oh wait, it probably does that weird turn thing because I haven't done the other side. Dies. That's why. Okay. I'll just hide these tears for now so they're less distracting. That's why this whole time it was fine. It was just me. I probably didn't even have to split these tiers, but I mean that splitting them up will help me like kind of get more individual details down. At the very least. What time is it, by the way? Stairs. Okay, we're almost 4 hours in. I'll probably call it, and then like try to head immediately to bed and be a good little normie. Oh, hopefully. Job site will respond soon, but who knows? They're on their own time. In 4 days, it will be exactly 4 years since I initially followed you after a Mario raid. Mari! Dang, Mari's like going to perform in the live. I wish I could go, but alas, that's not a local event. But yeah, 4 years, that's crazy. That's pretty cool, because, like, I know some of the VTubers there, but I look and I see Vasinger Kafu, was it? Kafu! Pretty cool. Time to fly. Now, so if I do extended interpolation now, since I did the other side, it probably won't look as weird. Praying. Okay, yeah, it looks fine. Time go. What was I doing 4 years ago? 2021 Faf. Is it just Minecraft? Minecraft. I guess I did do rigging streams every now and then. What else? Some indie games. We'll see right now. Was that when I had a baby like every month? A VTuber baby. Past FAF 2021 and 2022 FAF was something else. But then again, I have so much rigging knowledge that like every little technique I want to squish in just takes more time now. And also like, you know, grass touchy. Grass touchy. I'm on my grass touchy arc. It's okay. It'll be a part-time job if I do get this position. The one I'm zooming in on. I was trying to say at and on, but I said and. So, yeah. I don't think it'll be too taxing. I should have some time to stream. And stable-ish income. Whoa. Very cool. Very pog, as the kids would say. The work pans out for you. You have something you want to talk to you about. Yeah. Feel free to hit me up in DMs. Here we go. The people are like, I have been asked this before. And people are like, "Oh, Faf, if you get job, will you keep VTubing?" I will. I do not intend on quitting. Let's see, but until income is secured, it remains on the back burner. Yeah. No worries. Oh right, other side. The alternative plan is, dearest Faf brother, may I move in and save on rent? Please. Which, honestly, a very economical situation. Plus, like, I'm probably not as embarrassed, like, doing VTubing stuff there as opposed to, like, you know, with my parents and stuff. But we'll see. Either way. Ungy bungy. I still want to do things. Must become better artists. Must learn how to blender. Must everything. When you want to do all the things at once. The way I look at it is pay money for mental health. Just choose what is higher priority for you. True. Thankfully, I feel I take pretty good care of my mental. As for physical, yeah, I need to eat healthier and exercise more. I think the step one is just move around more. I've been looking into like maybe jump ropes, weighted jump ropes, you know. Why not both? True. Alright. Extended interpolation. In my new parents, so I'm gonna keep on saving on rent. Understandable. I don't mind for the most part, but then sometimes it's like, oh. You know, when you're there, sometimes you can't dodge all the obligations, unfortunately. Hence, why I kind of died last week. Would be ideal. Yeah. Understandable. Like, it was fun, but also, oh, so tiring. Had, like, relatives out of state come and visit. Had to show them around. It was fun. I went to, like, an arcade. Hung out. Because we haven't... I think that cousin hadn't been here in 20 years. So, you know, of course, you had to make it a warm welcome. That's how it is for you? 85% of the time's good. Yeah, there's like, oh... You're just vibing and then all of a sudden, steel metal pipe.mp3 happens. Here we go. Yeah, let's make this tier look more blobby now. Or sometimes you want a little privacy, but then they like knock on your door every now and then. You're like, oh. And then you have to answer, and they're like, oh, Falf, I need help paying my water bill. And I'm like, oh, just set up recurring bill payments, but they're like, no, I don't trust it. Fair enough, but also like, I feel like for utilities, auto payment's fine. If it's like a subscription, then yeah, yucky. Let's see, looking at rent near the office for this place. That was something interesting. About 600 a month is, yeah, it's rough. That's why, you know, sometimes staying at your parents' is fine. I think realistically, that's just how people do it, you know? I know so many friends who are like, I'm gonna move out and become independent, only for like maybe a few years, and they're like, I'm freaking broke, moves back in. Such as now, I guess. That's how the current generation is, at least how it's looking for me and my friends. And I assume it'd probably be the same elsewhere in the world. Either that or you room me up, but I'm like, ugh, man. That's a lot of also another whole bag of worms. Then sometimes it's not even like the person you're hanging with, right? That you're rooming with. Sometimes it's the apartment. You're like, oh, looks like my dream apartment. Rents it, and there's like cockroaches everywhere. You're like, oh. Or like landlord refuses to repair like the roof or something. Gotta weigh him out. Put a gas balls for your water heating. Your dad always calls in the morning when all the other old timers do as well. So he's on hold for ages. No! Like clockwork. Instead of just phoning around lunch where it takes like 10 minutes. Yeah. Some of my like things that my parents would usually do were through calls, which was fine. But like, I guess since there's like a cut down in staff, governmental staff, you can only reach them online now, so my parents don't know how to do internet stuff, so they summoned me to do the click internet miracle. Oh, thank you, Faf, for helping me with my bills or whatever. And I'm like, oh. I hope, Tenma, have a good sleep. Let's see that. Yeah, that's the same thing. I can't give up good internet. Where else am I gonna pirate stuff? Just kidding. I don't pirate anymore. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's in Minecraft. But yeah, Tenma, have a good rest. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I hope that one day, like when I become boomer, I will be on top of my technology. I will be that gamer geezer ? Gamer ancient creature ? Can't upgrade your internet from 1 GB, so you got grandfathered into two free. Ooh, well, I mean, if it's free, as long as like you have decent internet, it's fine. But like, oh man, gigabit's so nice. Whoa, 6 free? Dang, I only have 1. I used to have Amazon Prime, but alas, I have given up my sub many months ago. Do you know how to make cheesecake? Isn't it just cream cheese, and if you want like a no-bake, you just put gelatin in and a butt ton of sugar, some vanilla, and crush all that graham cracker. At least that's my basic knowledge if I were to just make one from my head. Anyone know a good cheesecake recipe? I like cheesecake, but I kind of wouldn't go out of my way to make one. You want 4 gigabytes? Giga streaming. What would you do with 4 gigabytes of download? Or upload? Upload and download? You'd be sad. Insane. Is that like 4K HD streaming? What does one do with such power? Thank you for sharing. I was jokingly asking. I see. Well, congratulations on your maybe legit or maybe not legit cheesecake recipe. Hehe. I'm gonna take a little sippy of water. Ah, the gateways. Such power. No. Oh, true. No buffering. I think I still get buffering, even though I'm on gigabit, but that's because I have ad block on, so YouTube's trying to like fight the ad blocker. Hydrate. Now for the other tier. Yeah, thankfully I switched from Comcast to like a gigabit service. No regrets. And we got like a free streaming service too. Nice. Although I I sure wish it was Netflix, because everything's on Netflix. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I guess there's some begging choosers, but that ain't me. You ever get the ad block warning from YouTube? Just watch one vid with ad blocker off, then re-enable it again after that vid and it won't bother you for a while. Hey yo, it's been a while since it gave me that notification. For me, it kind of just buffers for like a few seconds and then it plays, but noted. I guess it makes sense. They need to like detect if you watched an ad and then they're like, okay, bye-bye. They have at least watched minimum of 1 ad. How do you draw so good eyes? Oh, I'm not the artist, I'm just rigging. But to draw good eyes? Have you ever referenced from real life? I do draw, but I never really thought about teaching how to draw. How do I assimilate into Faf? You mitosis, and then yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Got that this week for the first time of the year. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Google doing stuff? Yeah, I'm an animator, so let me put his hair back. So this guy is drawn by, oh, you know what? I should have like the artist just their tag just in the stream, you know, like overlaid. Let me do that right now. The artist is Shu Sakurai, and I am simply just the animator. I take this picture and I make it move. As you can see, like this. And then you can get him to blink. Where's the blinking? Where's the blinking? There you go. Currently just working on the tears, so he's got a little something on his face. But yeah. I guess animator would be a more appropriate title. Right, let me get Shu's at. Actually, what is Shu's at? Sakurai Shu? Is it just Sakurai Shu on the Twitter? X.com. No. Twitter. Yeah, I should do that. Why haven't I done that? I'm silly. Text, I'll call this credits. I mean, I guess it's kind of mentioned that you could use a command, but I feel like having it on stream, like baked in, would be nice, you know? Artist. Sakurai Shu. Add some caps. Is Sakurai Shu caps? Stairs. Make sure I get the caps right. Yep, no caps. VTuber. Let me grab Tenma's at now. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I'm trying to grab Tenma's at. from like the tweet that I just made today. But then it's like, oh, promote your tweet? Give us some money to promote? No. Okay. I give you no money. Okay, there you go. Give their ats, and then... oh, that's big. I was not looking. Let me see. Select font. How big? 72? There we go. And then give it some background. Background color, background opaque. No, not background. Outline. There we go. We want some outline. Yeah, there you go. A lot of people ask, but I've noticed that, you know, maybe the command isn't enough, right? So I don't have to repeat myself all the time. Whoa. Magic. Let me just expand the outline so it's more readable. What's a good font? Do you guys have any favorite fonts that are kind of readable? Also, Tenma, thank you for the care package. And Ariel is pretty safe, but like, you know, there's some cooler Bauhaus. Whoa. Fancy, but probably not the most readable. Architect. Does that exist here in OBS? Probably not. I might have to download it. I'll note it down so I can legally obtain it. The architect daughter. I don't know how that looks, but if it looks cool, I might use it for other stuff. But if it looks like it works, then I'll use it here too. Trying to look for like a very readable kind of text. Forta, Century Gothic, Channel 1. Courier New. Chiller? Is that like the spooky? This is the perfect Halloween text. Oh, available for free? Okay, okay. I'll do it later. What text do I have on font? On font? Yeah, download it right now. Oh, that's ugly. What is going on? Yeah, enjoy your bed. Thank you for stopping by, Tenma. Forte. Oh wait, that actually looks kind of cool. Very, like... yeah? Or is it too formal with the serif? Should we go for a sans serif? Gouty Stout. Oh, I like Honkin. I like using Honkin. It's pretty, like, simple. That's what I used to use. Yeah, this one's rather, maybe a thicker one? I'll go with this for now. And I guess I'll just stick it in the corner? Maybe not too in the way. Yeah, I'll match it with the top bar. There we go. Good. Ah, Gothic. Goshiku. Gothic. Does it have a search here? Gabrielle Gothic. No, it doesn't, like, let you search for a font. It just lets you, like, kind of shortcut the letter. Malgan Gothic. What's Malgan? Oh, Montserrat. I like Montserrat. Let's see how it looks here. A little funky. Mincho, Noto. Wait, Noto sounds is pretty safe, right? Kind of basic. Nonito. Do they have like a bolder one? Oswald. Petra, Playbill. Wallet one. Oh, too thin. Baby Shay. Times New Roman does look good. Wait, this one's actually not bad. Not too, like, formal, but not too casual feeling. At least that's the vibes I'm getting. Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. Maybe I'll find a way to make it like fancy. Make it fancy? Gasify it. Yeah, I like this one. I don't even... What's it called? Trebuchet. MS regular. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Never used trebuchet. Trebuchet? What was I gonna do now? Right, I was working on the tiers, and then... Right. The up and down and stuff. Yeah, I didn't synthesize just yet. Nor did I think I fully completed the, oops. Up and down, the Y for this tier. I forget that tiers take so much time. It is nice when it comes together. Yeah, we're gonna have to extend it because the rest of the faces... I probably don't have to do it now, but I like seeing, like... I keep saying, like, good movement. It does take more resources to set up ellipses interpolation, but can't help it. It looks good. Okay, let me synthesize these. Probably won't look good from the get-go, but it gives a good starting point. Heck, maybe I'll like this. It's a big brush. Turn. Bald. Corner going up. And it flies away. Big brush. Maybe just kind of smoosh it back down. See how that works. Not bad, not bad. Just don't want it like slipping too much. Now that I notice that I have said like, I will be forever conscious of whenever I use the word like. Alright, break time. Okay. Eek. Eek. Like that. Pretty good. Down. Move this in a wee bit more. Yeah. The shading isn't completely gone. Okay, maybe I will kind of make it 0 opacity when it's hidden. Oh wait, that's Oh, that's the wrong thing. The spare. There we go. Key and spare. Click this in. Okay, now it's going. But then when it comes back, it'll kind of pop in like that. Beautiful. There we go. Lost the fork. I'm sorry, British people. Where'd that come from, Batman? Everywhere. Up. Pull this back. Oh dang, now that I think of it, I think I got like another VTuber rigging commission inquiry soon. But I don't know if they responded to my response to their DM yet. Going to check later. everyone thinks I'm somehow closed, but they just simply have to ask. But yeah, that's the point of being selective. I do want like more, not more, I want to open formal commissions at some point through VGen and just regular openings like I used to have. Do a call out, slot people in, yada yada. Back in the day, oh man, you can kind of track my VTuber inquiry quantity to like the Hololive boom. Like it's slow, it's kind of chill at the first year, and then like once 2021 hits, it's like, and then 2022, it's still kind of there, but it kind of tapers out past then. But then I guess I did kind of put a stopper on my commissions too. Imagine if I didn't. But yeah, hello Kane, welcome. Back in the day. Truly, it was a special time. Kind of miss when it was simple, but at the same time, like, you do learn from that era, looking back. But then again, sometimes things just repeat themselves. I remember they repeated, like, I think there's like a similar thing going on now, but like back then I remember people are going, I'm not calling myself a VTuber because the title of VTuber is disgusting because something, I remember. They're like, oh, too much drama, yada yada yada, but I'm like, I mean, that's just a label, you just go with whatever you want, you don't really have to post it. But, you know, I guess it's for them. It's for themselves, really. Not that I think there's a perfect way to label VTubers. Yeah, I recall, but I don't remember what their main gripe was. But, like, there is always, like, a debate on how to categorize a VTuber. VTuber, V-streamer, V-something. It's easy in Japan. You just V. Easy. VTuber is kind of weird to call yourself when you stream on Twitch, but like it's a legacy thing though. Meanings change over time. And I remember people are like, oh, VTubing in the day was... Like, back in the day, during 2020, was drama-free. VTwitch. That sounds like an unfortunate, victim of online addiction. What was it? Yeah, in the end, people just dropped it and opted for VTuber because it's just that easier to understand. But yeah, I remember people were like, oh, it was drama-free back then. No, there was drama. It's just that the scale blows up with the amount of, like, people who are in there. The scene. Like, the beef was so petty. I remember people, like, beefing over concepts. You're a pink cat VTuber? No. Only I could be pink cat VTuber. Or like, oh, I was the first Mafia VTuber. Everyone else after me was copying me. I'm like, you know, maybe some people just coincidentally think of the same things at the same point. Yeah. You take a peek at the general community, it's like, it's kind of like the same thing over and over again. You just kind of turn your brain off. You are a white wolf VTuber? No, I am the white wolf VTuber. I remember I met my first doppelganger purple wolf VTuber. Was it? Yeah, Mango, fellow artist partner, mentioned her to me, Neg. Neg Natsu, very cool. We both like saw each other. It was like purple wolf. GBF? GBF? Sandalphon? Sandalpon, and then we became mutuals after that. It was kind of funny. Like, is it that hard to not be insecure of others and just chill out? Because, you know, they're not really encroaching on your territory, and vice versa. You guys could be friends, you know? How hard is it to be nice to each other? Time to be a VTuber. A VTuber. So when you be like in a little laptop with your own little stream inside the laptop, whoa. VTuberception. That would be a funny April Fool's joke. True, what happened to going like twinsies? That was fun. Wait, that would be such a funny April Fool's joke. Can I cop that? Wait, that'd spoil it. Dang. Oh wait, no, maybe it could be like an asset. I personally wouldn't really like... I do like April Fool's jokes, but like, man, they take so much effort. I don't know if I have it in me to like make a whole bit about it. It is really cool to see people like pull it off though. It's all yours. If anything, I'll make like a laptop that they can slap themselves in. Maybe. How does that work? I don't know. Dang, we can't clip in VTube Studio, can we? Maybe it's not feasible unless... I'll think about it. Because I know with the new VTube Studio update, you can like have a foreground and a background, or like sandwich your model between an item's layers. But I don't think there's a way to mask out the rest of your body. But they should do that. That'd be such a good idea. Unless it does exist. I don't know. But yeah. I think like the answer to just you know, the general VTubing community is always, you know, do your own thing, stay in your own lane, make friends with who you think, like people you think who are cool. Don't like worry about others. Don't. It's always insecurity. One of the things that like starts VTuber drama is always that. Ay. Maybe with the laptop with you as a VTuber with GBF, like how you have it on TV. GBF directly into the palm of my hand. I think it might be possible. Like, no, wait. Dang, if only we could like integrate browser sources into the model. I know you can like pin a browser source on the model, but it'll still be flat. It won't move along with angle, but that'd be so funny if you could. Oh, dang. Maybe one day we'll have that. I believe it might be possible with 3D models though, but as far as I know it with VTube Studio, it's surprisingly not possible now that I think of it. Also, I've been yapping. I gotta work on this tier thing. What could be other funny April Fool's jokes? I've actually thought about this idea. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't spoil it if I do want it to happen. Oh. No, maybe it would be fun. I don't care. Like, okay, we design a VTuber, and then we speedrun it, debut and graduation all in one stream. But the problem is, like, can I play another character? I'm not good at that. The best I can do is maybe awful one-liner impressions of characters, and that's about it. Let's see. Oh, this should be a extended interpolation. Oh, add drama, right. You'd have to be a bit careful about how you do it though, because it can you can step on a landmine, looks at all those fake Google Docs, which understandably would make people mad. It'd have to be like MS Paint level drawings of Twitter posts, I guess. Yes, X. Oh, the VTuber could be an MS Paint too. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. That'd be awful. How would you rig a MS Paint VTuber when everything's in one layer? If only. I suppose you could just use the 1 pixel tool in Clip Studio. Happy bald day. Whoa. Yeah, happy bald day to you. May all bald people have a blessed bald day. And she'll, Gade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Have you guys ever thought about going bald? Or nah? I do like hair on my head, but also it is a pain in the booty to maintain. And it does take a lot of shampoo when your hair is longer. You've had a shaved head. I don't think I ever would shave head. Unless I know that maybe... I suppose if, like, I knew another COVID lockdown were to happen, sure. So, like, if I'm not gonna touch grass, no one's gonna see me anyways, and I don't have to, you know, keep up with appearances. Nature is challenging me, and I'm fighting a war. Oh, nature, please stop. Nature's been kind of mean to me, like, past few weeks. So stormy. Bald Papu. I don't think I would ever shave, no. Ah, true, there's wigs. You have to maintain wigs, though. I have cosplayed before. Gotta wear the little, I guess you don't have to wear it if you're bald, huh? Dang, cosplay must be easy. You don't need to wear, like, a bald cap. Not bald cap, hair cap. Just slip it on. I guess maybe you can if you don't want oils on your wig. Let's do this. Oh, AK, hello, welcome. Been a hot minute, how you been? Yeah, just doing some rigging right now. Working on tears. Taking a hot minute. But other than that, doing good. Allergies are murdering me, but I resist. I do my best to resist. But yeah, just vibing for the most part. We're just talking about being bald. I can't ever see myself doing it, but like, oh man. The convenience aspect of it is very appealing. I like doing things like... Man, the wigs would cost big money though. Bafu making men cry. Men crying making me cry because crying rigging is pain. Quite literally. Oh. It's okay. I was paid to make this guy cry. That sounds like that out of context. But it's true. It's a cry toggle. What else are you supposed to do? Huh? Hell yeah, you were. All of the funny things you could say because you make models. Oh, I was paid to rig toes. It isn't that convenient, by the way. You'd have to shave the head to keep it properly bald, then moisturize, sunscreen, etc. Oh, right, skin exposure. Maybe not fully bald, but short hair, I guess. I've never had short hair. The shortest it's ever been was like when I was baby Faf with the funny pumpkin bowl cut hair. You know? That was a look. All of the kids had that. At least in my family. Fafu, did you upgrade your mic? Oh, it's been the same mic for... Huh. For quite a while, I guess? You sound so good. Do I? Let me check something real quick. What I have done, though, I noticed. Yeah, I did add some gain to the mic, so maybe that has helped a bit after the karaoke session. Asian Kid Canon event. Truly a core memory. So yeah, maybe the gain has helped. My mic is dynamic, so it's probably better that I'm closer, but the way it's set up, leaning into it would be an uncomfortable position. So gain it is. It'd be cool to have like a condenser mic. I used to have one USB, but it's way too sensitive. Yeah, gain. With the power of gain, you can sound a bit more quality somehow. What mics do you guys use? That is not bald! True, that's only like... That's not bald. That's not true bald. I'm a fake bald interest having person. It's not real. Man, yeah, thinking about it now, I didn't take it into account, but the sunscreen on the head. I suppose you could just remedy that with a hat, but still, if you wanted to show off the noggin, yeah, sunscreen. Something you're contemplating. How to be close to mic, but also move around to make model move? True. Yeah, that's an issue. Like, you want the mic close to your face, but also you want the tracking to, like, be unobstructed. Thankfully, I'm in PNG mode, so... I guess that's another thing I could consider. Like, if I'm in PNG, I could push the mic closer to my face. What mic to use? An SM58, I recall. Did I write that down? Did I ever put my, like, setup? What is my mic setup? It should be an SM58. Stares at it. A sheer SM. And the interface is a SSL 2+. I used to use a Motu M2, but it kind of crapped out on me. If any of y'all remember the crackling issues earlier. Man, I did everything I could to fix it. But alas, it was simply the interface itself. Oh, shotgun mics. I actually have considered that. But I was like, I'll just go with the all-around option for now, you know? I guess it wasn't a bad pick, though. I know some people like are like, oh, get the S7B or whatever. I'm like, does it look like I have the money for that? Plus, I don't really do like ASMR content or whatever. Wait, no, they probably use the dual mics instead. Podcast-y type content? Like, I'm just rigging. Oh, the Blue Yeti. I actually almost got that when I... Before Faf was streamer, Faf wanted to do, like, Vocaloid covers, and I almost bought that as a mic for covers, but I didn't. And also, never did the covers because I was too shy. Maybe one day, though. What mic did you use in the past? In the past, I used, like, a Audio-Technica... It was like a USB mic. Is it 18-2020 USB version? It was on sale, so not too bad. It worked nice. It was just really, really sensitive. Like, my dad or my mom would, like, be having a... They'd have a coughing fit in the background. You could hear it. And then my friends are like, oh, Faf, are they okay? Like, if we're in a Skype call. Starting to dislike Blue Yeti, man. Yeah, Blue Yeti, from what I've heard from people who've gotten it, is a great starter mic, right? But if you want, you know, a slightly better mic, then yeah, I've heard them say, oh, dude, try the Shure SM58. Or what else? I forgot. There's an equivalent to the Shure SM58 that's way cheaper, but I forgot what it was called. I believe Celia, she does rigging, and Utau Vocaloid-ish content, has recommended a good mic, but I forgot what it was called. But I believe it was only like 20-something bucks on sale. You really don't need to dish out the big bucks for a decent mic, really. Sennheiser MKH416 is a classic. Let me note that down to look later. Good thing I have like a piece of pen and paper next to me. MKH416. I don't know if like audio upgrading is within like my priority right now, but it would be nice to, you know, shop around in the case that my mic ever craps out on me. But as far as I know, this mic's been kind of staying strong for the past how many years? Any suggestions for covers? Oh, mics for covers. Oh. Who was it posted a pretty good guide? Give me 1 second. I don't remember. I wonder if I could pull up their thread, but I remember who they are somewhere. Give me 1 second. One quick little second. If I can find them and their post. If I can't find their post, I'll link their account, but like, I know they've been posting pretty insightful like things into audio tech. Yeah. That's what pushed me to purchase the 58. Because, yeah, I've heard so many people go like, oh, it's never died on me. Brought it to so many tours. Knocked it down many times, yet it still just works. So I'm like, yeah, it seems like a good all-around mic. I would say, like, for covers, I don't think it would be a bad choice. As for mixer, I know like a lot of people start with the Scarlett, but that's more of a starter thing, and if you want better, you want like Motu if you use a Mac or something, because like it doesn't work well with Windows PCs, unfortunately, as at least for my experience. I'm using the SSL 2 Plus, works pretty good. No borking yet, no crackling issues. What was their name? He had like coffee in it. VTuber. Oh, I found him. So if I could search their Twitter, I really wish Twitter like search features were a bit more robust, but maybe I can find it. Microphone from this account. Hello, do you have any microphone guides? Microphone. Looking. Oh, I think I found the chonky thread. Oh, this is it. This is the one. Okay. Faf, do you do MVs? Oh, do I do MVs? I don't, but I would love to like animate a Live2D for MVs, but I have been looking into dabbling just at least for myself to make MVs. But if you do need like an animated image to put in an MV, I can do that. But for like special effects, MoGraph, kinetic typography, I do not know how to do that yet, unless it's like presets. Hehe. But yeah, this is a thread I was mentioning of like the guy who does like a lot of audio tips. He made a thread on cost-effective alternatives to the SM7B. You do not need the SM7B to do anything really. Like it's a good microphone, but it's definitely overkill for streaming for sure. That's one thing. Podcast stuff, covers actually pretty good, but still crazy. It's that's only if you know you have the budget for it. Anyone you think you would work with for an MV? I could reach out to others and get back to you about it, if you don't mind. Uh-oh, Twitch lagging. I'll hold on a bit. Oh right, let me share his thread on an interface too. Hopefully your Twitch will figure itself out. But here's a thread on interfaces as well. But yeah, on the topic of who would I think that I could work for with an MV, I'm not sure, but I know a handful of people who have done it, but I just don't know if they're open to working with a Live2D being imported to After Effects. But there is a Live2D plugin for After Effects, so I could send them the Live2D model file with the movement and puppeteering and rigging, and they could like adjust to according to the video too. But yeah, I could probably reach out and like get back to you if you need any recommendations for MV makers. But yeah, I've never done animated illustrations for videos, but like I'm down. That is definitely a thing that I have wanted to do, but I'm like I've never advertised for it, at least publicly. Like it's listed on my VGen, but Yeah. That is just out there for consideration. Yeah, no worries, no rush. I would also like to, like, make an MV for myself one day, so maybe I can get some practice in the waiting time. Oh, still need to move first. Good luck on the move. But yeah, I don't know if I get you. I also got cut out earlier about the threads, but totally recommend checking what I linked earlier on the mics and the interfaces, because pretty good insight. You definitely don't need to spend big bucks on a fancy schmancy mic. Your home comes first. Let's go! Congratulations on home. And best of luck on move. Take care of yourself. Don't, like, lift too heavily. Big monies. Let's go! Let's see, I think in this day of audio tech, people really overestimate the level of hear they need to start off with. Yeah. I've seen people start off with, you know, what the guy listed, the SM... What's it? Looks at the thread. SM... Yeah, 7B as like a starter mic, and I'm like, I don't even think Twitch at that time registered that level of audio quality, right? Like, great if you're trying to make YouTube content, but Twitch? Twitch? Nah. Fafu, me rich? I'm not rich. Oh, I wish I were. If I were, I would. What would I buy? What would I improve? I guess just a beefier PC, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty comfy with my audio setup. Maybe like a 2 PC setup is what I would do next, but that... And maybe like investing in good heat ventilation, like... I don't know, my room gets freaking hot. I want it to, like, not be hot. Especially during the summer. We had a whole month of 100-degree weather, like, last year. Not cool. Even budget interfaces now are better than those 5 times the price 10 years ago. Yes. There's, like, been a lot of affordable options now. And user-friendly. And, like, I know people, like to trash on streamer gear mics. But some streamer-targeted mics are actually decent. At least they've been slowly getting better. If you watch Harris Heller videos on mics, they're pretty good. But yeah, pretty good. But I think I'd say driver stability is basically the most important thing. Yeah, and my Motu M2 driver was not stable, which is why I switched interfaces. Mac Mini as stream PC is amazing. Looks at it. Oh, I wish it weren't so expensive. Refurbished, maybe? Faf would buy a big house with a room. True. A big house would be nice. I'd love a... I mentioned this with friends, right? They're like, oh, Faf, what if one day I bought a house, and then me, and our other buddy B, and our other buddy C, and you come in, and we just live there. We would have a VR room. I'm like, oh, a VR room. That does sound cool. Like, a nice VR setup would be cool, even though I don't touch VR because money. Like, the thought of it is pretty cool. Your PC's... I know, it's a space heater. It's nice and cozy during the winter. Summer? Oh, I die. Yeah, I want that kind of money. ID lost streamer house. So when VTuber house, Faf? When money. But, yeah, those are with the normie IRL friends, though. I mean, they're still a bit nerdy, but they're not, like, VTuber level nerdy. Right, I gotta test the eardrop across the face. I want to make sure it, like, kind of aligns. Where is it? Honestly, don't think I can live with friends. Like, they would dislike me real quick. Understandable. I think I'm very... what do you call it? I'm pretty low maintenance. So I'm kind of whatever. Usually it takes a lot to get me mad. Though I am a bit of a neat freak. A little bit of a germaphobe, so if I see nasty stuff going on in the house, like if you don't wash your dish for like 3 whole days, I will maybe not want to live there. I do get it if you're like in a depression slump, but like if it's like a thing constantly happening, I'm like, no. Please be clean. Please be clean. Future roommates. Live cam in the living room, but the gimmick is all the people who enter in there must wear a mask. What's that one stream where they're all like, it's just a dude in the streamer house, and then they kind of let Tamagotchi things ensue? I don't remember. Would not like roommates. Would prefer your own space. I think like the ideal situation is me living with other people who are like me, who are kind of just unga bunga low maintenance. But if there are people out there who are hard to live with, then yeah, maybe not. No, I gotta get this like tilted. Low maintenance, but you love. True, I like isolating myself too. I would probably be stuck in my room for the most part, but still, I do like to socialize every now and then. But also, I don't know. Moving out later today, but ironically, I was/am living with one of your Twitch mods. I was friends with. Whoa, that's crazy! I didn't know that. Hope it's been like a nice how many years? 7 years. It's cool, you get to save money and have a mod just right there. Let's go like, hey, what's up? And then, can you deal with that guy? Kill. Unga bunga. Roommates where everyone just stays in their own room. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case in our, like, the housing situation that my friend proposed. Where everyone kind of just leaves each other alone, but we can hang out every now and then. Which is like, that's kind of an ideal situation. But then, like, every now and then, I can see, you know, butting heads or brushing shoulders. But I guess that's just the thing with living with others. You just gotta figure each other out. Or realize that maybe you can't live with other people. Need this to hug face a bit more. Maybe this could kind of scooch out a wee bit. Yeah, I think my roommate requirements would be clean, keeps to themselves, but like, can socialize. Socializing optional, but no like, Faf, you gotta get out and do this, blah, 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 blah. And I guess shared duties, you know, garbage day, washing the dishes is on rotation. No stealing food! Oh my god. I have to deal with that. With my siblings, thankfully, you know, it's chilled out, but man, I remember the days I'd just bring home McDonald's, take a little nap at home, wake up, and I'm like, where the hell's my apple pie? that was a long time ago though, but it's really, oh, you know, when you're just looking forward to eating a thing and it disappears? No! My pie! I summon the mod. I summon thy mod. Mods? Get that guy. I feel like the point of a content house? Like there needs to be a schedule for everyone. Oh, if this is a content house, that's... We need a whole nother set of rules. I was just thinking of just friends. If it's a content house, we need absolute rules on when and where appropriate it is to record. Yeah, no stealing food. I hate food thieves. It's okay. I eat spicy food. Maybe I could just lace it with hot pepper. Not really lace it, that's just the default. Surely they wouldn't inhale spicy food constantly, right? Chips down face. Here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I need to like minimize all this. There we go, that's better. Current situation, if someone buys something I pick out. No one touches it. Exactly. If it's groceries, we split the receipt and it's free for all. Yeah. There might be some things that you want to keep. And if you really don't want anyone to touch it, then just keep it in your room. But like, also, maybe some people should inhale things. You know? Make it easy. Thermo, good greetings. Oh, no worries. It is another greetings. Ghost pepper? Ghost pepper apple pie. That actually sounds good. Ghost pepper apple pie. Maybe it doesn't have to be, like, punishing, right, as a ghost pepper. Sriracha apple pie? Sriracha pie. Sriracha pie. Sriracha pie. That sounds so bad. Sriracha pie. It just doesn't work. Peppy pie. Happy peppy pie. A peppy pie? No. I don't know. Spicy, savory... Not spicy. Spicy, sweet pie actually does sound good. Sriracha pie. I don't know. Spelling game is on peak for me, KMS. But yeah, I had a third roommate before he moved out. It's a 2 VTuber. Oh, 2 VTuber? That's crazy. I didn't know. I've seen that. I know some VTuber friends who are roomies with others and they just kind of chill. Think your friends would put you in charge of cooking and I would be so yeah, cooking is another deal. I think... I don't know. Everyone cook for themselves? No. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a bad cook, but I wouldn't say I'm a good cook either. It'd probably be just like generic. Like if I were to like, close my eyes and visualize myself walking into the kitchen now, I would walk through the kitchen, get some butter, melt the butter in the pan, get some pasta boiling, and then like use whatever seasoning available and proteins I have and just throw it all in. mystery pasta. I've done that. Bunga bunga miso butter. Chicken pie for your apartments, just alternate. Even if you're a bad cook, you can learn how to cook better. Yeah. I think the key lesson for cooking is to simply taste what you cook. And also, sometimes MSG is your best friend. Looked at the chicken bouillon powders. You know, a lot of your friends can't cook. I think I can cook. The problem is like the diversity of things I can cook. It'll either be like a pasta dish or just some kind of protein with rice and veggies. Like, if you use a rice cooker for the most part, that's half the cooking done. And you're barely even cooking, you're just setting and forgetting. Right? And then the rest is just up to you. The real lesson is the food we ate along the way. I mean, what? Huh? Yeah, cooking's not hard. I feel like it's just dumping things in until they taste good. And not going overboard on flavors, but also making sure that you salt things properly. Cook 2 big proportions. I'll take the extra proportions. You know the funny part? Never used MSG. Huh. Do you use soy sauce? Or miso? Or I'm trying to think of other umami. Tomato? Tomatoes umami, naturally. And mushrooms? And yeast? Oh, food pics from Zal. Looking. Rice plus furikake. Bam, you're done. Oh, I love furikake. During our Japan trip, we bought, or at least I did. I'm not sure if the other Idol's friends bought the furikake, but I bought the Kyorayu furikake. It's like Kyoto furikake that is a little bit spicy, a little bit savory because of the sesame oil. It's so good. And oniony and garlicky. I don't know if it's oniony actually. It's more garlicky. It's so good. I'm running out. Oh! I should have bought 3 bags. Dang. Fafu, where are you from? I'm based in the US. In the South. As much information as I can get. I feel like it's pretty obvious if you guys have watched me for a pretty long time. But I can let you know in DMs. Sounds yum. Yeah. You just search Kyoto Ryu Furikake. I'm so like conflicted on whether or not to share what state I'm from because like I feel like it's already known. Faf is from Saturn. Yeah, I guess so. But at the same time, like I'm a little guy. No one would be like weird, right? But also, who knows? Saturnians are a rare breed. I guess one day I have thought about opening a PO box, but that's maybe later in the future. For now, I'm just kind of vibing comfy. You know, for privacy. Okay, I think the tier is good. Maybe one day PO box. Because it would be fun to send letters, like, to other VTubers. Or maybe, like, you know, some VTubers do handwritten letters, and I think that's pretty cool. From Singapore, I see. Naruhodo. Singapore is cool, I'd love to visit one day. Why open a PO box when you can open a PO bowl? Wow. I've looked into PO box services. I forgot how expensive they were or not. But also with like mail kind of getting a little bit more expensive now, I'm like, maybe I'll put that on hold. Unless someone knows a nice way to not get dinged by the shipping costs. Cause like I was trying to ship a gift to a friend, but shipping gifts internationally paid, man. Okay, I did the tears. What else? If you come prepared to sweat, it's okay. I'm used to sweating. What else is on the to-do list? I finished the tears, but don't worry about that later. Oh yeah, I checked my DMs real quick. Oh, Zal food, it looks so good. Oh, cookies. Yum. Would you eat? Feel that? Tried to send things to your family in Canada. 500 in shipping. Yeah, it sucks. Plus, you're not even guaranteed that I'll send unless you pay. Well, I guess they were sending it through like the government's postal service, at least for here in the US. No guarantees that they'll like fully send it through. But if you're going for like UPS or FedEx, they'll probably send it. They'll probably be super expensive, like you mentioned. Thermo. Oh, pain. I always feel like a caramelized popcorn without sweetness. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Tried making karaage. It's an interesting experience. Deep fry at home. Oh yeah, unfortunately deep frying is very hard to do at home. Oh, if only there were an easier way. Okay, let's... Yeah, I didn't set up the tiers toggle. Like, the parameters are ready, right? But they're not ready yet. Here's Viz. Just own an industrial fryer. One day I'll own an industrial fire. Industrial fire? Industrial fryer. And make one of those tornado potatoes. Those look yummy. Oh, not those look yummy. They are yummy. I've had them. I could make fair food. I could make deep fried red velvet cake. And double deep fried churro and deep fried cookies and yeah. Ugh, my heart. In one of those I didn't look closely, let's see. Oh, is it the last one? Oh wait, no. The third one? On top of the ramen, I see, economical. Faf wants to pay out accidents insurance claims. And then that's how we get our ID Lost streamer house. Industrial. It's okay. My brain's just braining. I shouldn't be up this late. I should actually end soon. What time is it? Okay. Okay, before the 5-hour mark, I will raid someone. My heart, literally, because of yeah, I know. My cholesterol. I'm a little afraid of going to the doctor and they're gonna be like, Faf, your cholesterol went up again. Gonna go to a J-Rock gig. Oh, Ayo, have fun. We know how it goes. Let us know when I lost server. That'd be pretty cool. Post pics if you got any. I mean, if you don't, if you're okay with that. Oh, I want to go to a J-Rock gig one day. I mean, I guess I have been, but it's been a long time. So yeah, I still want to go. Oh yes, Mapo Tofu is so good. I love Mapo Tofu. I think my dad tried making it, but it just doesn't beat like restaurant made. Mapo Tofu. I think my comfort food is Goitiao. You know, like the flat noodles. Yummy. Either that or sticky rice and beef jerky. What else? I don't know. There's too much comfort foods. We were talking about soup earlier. I could go for some tom yum still. Or crab soup, or anything really. Let me snooze the upcoming ad for now, though. Leftover Mapo Tofu. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love Mapo Tofu. That's really funny. I want to get yourself checked so you know your health status is, but your mom's like, no, don't do it. She's afraid of the labs. We'll find out. She's a... What? What did she go to school for? This reminds me of like the whole COVID test situation where it's like, oh, America's doing so well. We don't need tests. Like, how do you know how many cases you have if you don't test? Wafu, if you ever come over, let me know. Yeah, now that I think of it, man, there are a lot of YouTuber friends at Singapore, huh? I'll consider. You guys have like a big convention too, right? I think if anything, like I'd love to visit. I've mentioned this before, like I'd love to visit cons and stuff. Probably more so as a visitor. Like as a guest, at least for like further out cons. I don't know if I could ever table at big ones that are far away. That seems very stressful. Alright, I was gonna set up the tier XY. Big con in Canada, big con in Singapore. So many like artist friends in Australia too. Would be cool to visit. And I do have family there too. Mom's like, you're fine. Me in my sick bed. Yeah, I'm dying. What? Are you going to Offkai, Zell? I know a lot of friends who are going, but I'm not because I don't live there. Would be nice, but alas. Where's the visibility? There we go. Damn, whose cover is this? Oh yeah, you can always use this command if you're curious. I believe it's a remix song. Yeah, this command works if you want to like know what song we're listening to. It pulls from, like my music playlist is from YouTube, so if you search that up, you'll get the exact title. Window off Kai, but you have a 4-day in between a movie. Oh, man, you're gonna be tired now. Make sure you get a lot of sleep, you know, in between. But it sounds fun. Have fun. Wow, 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 wow. Everyone and their mom's going to Offkai, and I can't go. It's okay. I'm too, like, socially introverted to, like, super want to go. But also, it must be nice. Must be nice. Oh. It's okay. Maybe one day. Oh, you got... Dang, you're ready. You got business cards too? I've always wanted to make a business card, but I'm like, but I don't touch grass enough. I've always wanted to do those cards where you pull up a VR code and then you can kind of pop open a Live2D like interactive thingy. That'd be cool. Of course you can't go, Faf. You're grounded. Oh, no. You're right. I shouldn't have stolen those chalky chip cookies that night. Oh. I'm grounded. Actually. What was I gonna do? I keep, like, losing track. Oh wait, no. It wasn't the chalky chip cookies. I just shouldn't have yarred. Nintendo got mad at me. Oh, donuts. I had some donuts recently. I'm actually tired of donuts. You can have all the donuts I had. National Donut Day did pass, so... Oh my god, I'm getting jump scared by the song. I forget it has like Discord notification sounds. Wait, where the heck is the visibility toggle? I'm going nuts. Oh, expressions. I'm silly. Oh, and this. Okay, tears. Send them over. Yeah, we must have like 2 boxes worth. Unfortunately, they're about to go. Saw a short where the kid gets grounded and yells at the dad that he's also grounded. Dad checks parents' handbook and discovers there isn't a rule about it, so he ends in with dad and son grounded in the same room with dad crying. I love those kind of memes or TikToks. They're just in it together, you know. Did I already make a Tears Viz? Am I blind? Oh, I did. Wait, that's Teardrop Viz. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm silly. So there is. Oh wait, that's a teardrop. So this one is a drop tier. We need the static ones to hide. Yeah, boy! Yeah. If you heard, what is it? Hitomania, that that's the producer that did that remix earlier. Dun dun da 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 da. What a goofy song. Now this song. Jammin', vibin'. Man, kid do them rules. Collect. Is this bent down? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. I'll probably animate this tomorrow. This is probably a good stopping point. Favorite Japanese artist is none other than Ado. I want to see Ado. Ah. Yeah. I'm so happy to see that Ado's blowing up. I went to the arcade like how many days ago? Last week? And they had Ado. Well, it was just one Ado song. It was Usewa, of course. But I'm like, yes, Ado within my vicinity. Some kind of form of Ado, local to where I live. Very cool. Though I would love to see Ado live one day. But also, I don't want to give scalpers my money, so not this year. Not last year. Maybe one day. But yeah, tears are done. I think I'm almost near done with all expressions. I just have to animate the tears falling. Oh, you went to a Singapore concert. Been 3 weeks, still having post-con depression. Understandable, I would probably have that experience too. Ah, damn. Sometimes I randomly remember that Ado. Yeah, Ado is quite young. Damn. Let's go! We love a successful baby? Question mark. Okay, let's go look for someone to raid. I'm gonna snooze that again because it's gonna happen in 10 minutes. And I should be sleeping. I vote to make sculping a capital offense with a death penalty. Yeah, I was really cheering on Taylor Swift and her fans to like get Ticketmaster, but alas, it seems that Taylor Swift is not powerful enough. Damn. Fafu EP? What time are you streaming? It is currently 5 AM. I should be sleeping. And I haven't kind of been on a normal schedule, but the stream may have broken it. We'll see. Ads in about 2 minutes. You're lying. Let's go on Twitch and see who's on. Who done it? Who's on? We can raid. I don't know. There's not much people doing art right now. I could just raid someone who is arting, but I don't follow them. I've seen this person around. I'll probably raid them. Double Keru, doing drawing, and then some gaming. Yeah. Fafu can raid my VTuber sister. Are they on right now, and are they doing art? Oh, no worries. Feel free to like recommend or like send her the channel in Twitter DMs. Yeah. I do appreciate the recommendation. Jesus, it's 6 PM for me. Welcome to the Saturday. Yay, time traveling. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be raiding Nebukeru. Currently doing some art. Oh, is it the Baldur's Gate guy? Mr. Vampire dude? I forgot his name. Alright. Yeah, we're raiding, and we will call this... What do we call this? Crying raid? Crying raid? Since we were just freaking tears. And we can use a little PN to make it extra... You know. There we go. Feel free to replace the crying Faf with the bop. And I'll catch you guys next week. Thankfully, there shouldn't be much touching grass happening next week, so maybe I could squish in 2 streams. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm about to raid, but thank you for coming in. I'll catch you next time, though. You had me Discord, yeah. Wait, are you in the ID Lost server? I forgot. If not, you can like the Bruise. We could ask the Bruise, right? Alright. I shall see you soon. Oh yeah, or through my Discord server. Hee. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Saturday. Nah, I got nothing yet, but I think I might set up like a repo game night or BR or something. Well, we'll do it in just a track. Tech? Yeah, I've lost my ability vocabulary. Yeah, see ya. But keep an eye out. Bye.